Hey guys, it's Dottie. Welcome to the 225 Rainbow Blind Bags and Blind Box Unboxing compilation video. This video is 4 hours of blind box colorful fun. We have pink, purple, blue, green, and yellow blind bags. So get comfortable, go grab that snack, and let's unbox these 225 blind bags and blind boxes. All right, you guys, let's chatter. More opening. Let's do this. 50 purple blind bags. I am so excited. We have so much fun stuff to open up today. And this is my last Real Little ball. So you know how we do this. There are no part twos. So go grab that snack. Get comfortable as we unbox these 50 purple blind bags. Less chatter, more opening. Let's do this. So let's go ahead and open up the Real Little Series 14 ball. And as I said earlier, it's my last one. And aren't my blue stitch nails amazing? You look so cute. So this Series 14 Real Little set was my favorite series. This is what got me into Real Littles. I opened up so much Series 14, I made a 2.5 hour compilation video. And it's got like 200,000 views. That's crazy. It shows me there are so many Real Little Season 14 lovers. But I've been hanging on to this ball for a special occasion, and I think the purple blind bag video is a perfect occasion. Oh my gosh, you guys, I'm so excited. Okay, let's open it up. And there are our purple plastic baggies. Now with Series 14, the little figures were such good quality. There was no cardboard back then. Let's go ahead and take this out to see what we're gonna get. And what is it? Oh my God! We got the blue bonnet butter! Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. All right, let's go ahead and open this up. Of course, we have another little package, and let's go ahead and open up this package as well. And here we have, let's see. Oh my goodness. Okay, so of course I love the little face. It looks amazing. And I love here it looks like you just took a butter knife and scooped up all of that butter. I don't know about you guys, but I absolutely love butter. I love butter on sourdough toast. I love butter with noodles. Butter is the best. If you love butter just as much as I do, where are my butter pals? Let me know down in those comments. And oh my goodness, you guys, here's the collector's guide. Oh my goodness, you guys, it says copyright 2018. I started my channel in 2020, so I think I've been holding on to this ball for like 2.5 years. That's crazy. All right, here is my very last Series 14 little baggie that I'm gonna open up, and let's see what it is. And oh my goodness, it's the Breyers. This series has so many Breyers ice creams. Let's go ahead and open this up. We're gonna take our scissors and we're gonna cut open our package, and let's take a look at our little vanilla ice cream. And oh my goodness. So of course we have our little scoop of vanilla, and here on the side it looks like we have a little piece of like real vanilla. It looks like we have like a little flower out of vanilla, which is like really awesome. And of course you gotta love the heart on all of the Shopkins Real Little spoons. Amazing. This was such a great ball. I'm so glad I had one more to open up. I still wish they had this series in stores. That's how much I loved this series. This was so awesome. Let's do Mini Brand Series 5. Oh my goodness, you guys, is anybody else having trouble with these Mini Brand balls? They just don't like peel well as like they have in the past. Is anybody else having trouble with this? Here we go, Mini Brand Series 5. Let's open up our very first one. And we have, oh my goodness. So we have the ramen noodle bowl. Chicken flavor, of course, is the best flavor in my opinion, of course. So here is our second one, and first we have Woo! So we have some Post-its, very, very awesome. And in our Post-its bag, we have some money! Yay! We have some money. It looks like we have some $100 bills. So I wasn't sure if I had this money. It looks like it is from France, and it looks like we have this one. All right, here we go. And we have here, ooh, we have the Pop Secret. Now, I don't know about you all, but I'm gonna see the Taylor Swift movie very soon. And I cannot wait to get the Taylor Swift popcorn bucket. I'm so excited. It's like $19.89. I don't care how much it costs. I'm buying it. Anything for Taylor. All right, next we have the Lance Toast Cheese Crackers. Awesome. All right, and here is our very last one from Series 5, and we have, ooh, what is it? All right. So we have some Tabasco. I already have Tabasco in my collection, but my favorite Tabasco is the Chipotle Tabasco. It is the best, especially on a Chipotle burrito. Let's open up some Squishmallows Mystery Squad. Looks like in this one, we have some very colorful little Squishmallows. Oh my goodness. Looks like we have a clown. All right, let's see which Squishmallow we got. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Look how stinking cute and colorful this is. Oh my goodness. I love this. So it looks like we have like a little strawberry, of course, with the little seeds in the top, and it looks like it's a bat. Of course, it looks like we have some bat wings. It looks like we have some little fangs. We have a strawberry bat, you guys. That is so amazing. I love this. I think this is like, besides the Christmas Squishmallows, I think this is one of my favorite Squishmallows I've ever opened up. I mean, look how cute this is. I love it. Let's go to the next blind bag. Let's open up Doorables Series 10. I won 4-6. All right, here we go. I won 4-6. Is it gonna give us 2 or is it gonna give us 3? It's kind of light, but you never know with Doorables. All right, so let's open up this door. In this door, let's remove our collector's guide. And we got 1 and we got 2. Whoop, 2. So of course, the one thing we are definitely on the hunt for is the 100th limited edition Mickey Mouse. Now in the past, I have found Minnie Mouse and I thought I was getting Mickey Mouse. It made my heart skip a beat, so hopefully we'll find it today. And of course, Stitch would be awesome. All right, here is our very first one. Ooh, it's kind of big. Let's see what it is going to be. Oh my goodness, yay! So we got Moana, yay! She looks so awesome. I love this one. I can't get over how pretty this one looks. This is such a great piece. Now let's see. Are we gonna get that limited edition Mickey Mouse? Is my heart gonna skip a beat? Let's see. All right, and on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. We have, oh my goodness. We got Mama from Coco. Oh my goodness. This is such an amazing piece. Of course, I love the braid in Mama's hair. That looks amazing. 2 really awesome pieces. I love it. Next in our purple blind bag unboxing video, we have Guardians of the Galaxy Groot. Now, my best friend is obsessed with Groot. She loves Groot so much. So no matter what we open today, I'm going to give it to her, and I know she's going to love it. Looks like we can get Groot dancing, Groot on a boombox, Groot playing video games, chasing alien butterfly, giving small blue flower, Groot doing a cartwheel. Groot is just doing everything. Groot sleeping. Looks like Groot is riding an Orloni. I think that's how you pronounce it. If I get it wrong, forgive me. Groot with heart eyes. Oh, I love one just like that emoji. And we have an exclusive A and an exclusive B. Let's see what little Groot we got. All right, let's take it out. And on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Let's turn it around. Oh! Oh my goodness. So I think out of all the groups that I saw, the heart eyes were definitely my favorite. So I'm really glad I got this Groot. Groot looks so amazing. So I'm definitely going to give this to my best friend. I'm going to surprise her. I'm going to give it to her, and I think she is going to love it. Next, we have World's Smallest Classic Mini Collectible Toys. So we can get some really awesome stuff. Let's zoom in here. So I already have 2 of these Nerf basketball hoops, so I definitely don't need that one. I have the Polaroid camera and the lava lamp, but I would love to find is the Care Bears and of course the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I'm a Raphael girl all the way, so it'd be really fun to find one of them. Whoop! Let's go ahead and open up our World's Smallest. We'll take out our black bag and see, can I tear it? It looks like there is a tear strip, so let's go ahead and open this up. So anything besides the basketball hoop, the lava lamp, and the Polaroid camera, since I already have so many. All right, so let's, oh, that's not gonna work. Let's go ahead and open up and let's see what we got. And we got another basketball. Oh my goodness, we got another basketball hoop. Here's the Nerf basketball hoop all put together. Here's the thing, you guys. I bought 3 of these, like in a 3-pack from Amazon. And I think that's why I got 3 of the same. So don't order these off Amazon unless you want the same 3 ones. Now, if it was the Uno cards, like I get why, because who doesn't want like a miniature pack of Uno cards? But just get these in the store so you can make sure to get different World's Smallest. All right, we still have so much to open up. Next, we have Apumel Mystery Meows. I'm hoping I'm pronouncing this correctly. Amupao, if I'm pronouncing it wrong, forgive me. But I'm pretty sure that's right. So it looks like these are all the little kitties that we can get in this box. Let's open it here. Then we'll open it there. Then we'll snip this. Let's go ahead and take off this wrapper so we can take a better look of what we can get in this collection. It looks like it's a little taco. It looks like a little burger. Let's open up and see what did we get. Okay, so first, it looks like this may or may not be a collector's guide. Let's turn it around. Yep, and this is everything that was on the side of the box. All right, let's take it out and let's see what... Oh my goodness, you guys, look at this. It is the donut. And oh my goodness, you guys, this is purple, which totally goes with our purple theme of the day. That is so awesome. I love a theme and I love that we're sticking to the theme. Next, we have Poppet Pets Petite. Now, I am a big fan of Papa Pets. I think they are so much fun, but I haven't seen the Petite yet. So according to this, it says in every mystery bag you get 5 teeny tiny Poppet Pets Petite friends. We get some cards, some stickers, a collector's grid, a keychain, and 17 surprises. Well, I'm very curious, how did they fit 17 surprises? I mean, I'm guessing this is like maybe like a 4x6, maybe 3x5. I'm not sure. I don't have a tape measure. So let's go ahead and snip this. Let's open it up. Oh, it's hard. Yeah. Oh, it's because there's tape. All right, let's go ahead and remove the tape. And this should be, it's on my finger. This should be a whole lot easier now, and it totally is. And let's go ahead and take everything out of the Poppet Pets Petite. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So these really are about 1/3 of the size of the regular Poppet Pets. That is so awesome. This is so cool. I love this. And in case you're curious, this is the collector's guide. And it looks like we have some more on the other side. I cannot get over how teeny tiny these little packages are. I mean, if you compare it to the size of my hand, it's just like the size of the palm of my hand. That is crazy. So I'm gonna go ahead and cut these with scissors because I just don't want to hurt anything when I open it. So it looks like, here we go. So it looks like we have our little card and it looks like we got Angel. An angel is an angular fish. There's the sticker and there's our little Poppet Pet. Now it does say Angel, the angular fish, is glow in the dark. So let's turn off the lights and see if we can see it. On the count of 3, 1, 2, 3. Ah! Oh my goodness, that looks so cool! I love 10. I can't get over it, you guys. I love these teeny tiny little packages so much. All right, so here is our very next one, and we have, ooh, what's this? Let's turn it around, and ooh, oh my goodness, what is this? It looks like we have, let's zoom in. So it looks like we got Blot and Pinky. Blot and Pinky know that making mistakes is how you learn and grow. So let's get to work. So it looks like we have a cute little eraser, which is awesome. Let's open our third one. All right, let's take it out. Let's turn this around and ooh, what is this? Oh, is this like a little chess piece? And it looks like it is. And it says here, player believes there is nothing better than a game night. So gather around and let's start. Looks like we got another glow in the dark piece. And by the way, you guys, I love that this goes with my colors of my logo. Got the pink, the blue, and the yellow. All right, let's see it glow on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wow. That is really, really awesome. What a cool little Poppet Pet. Let's open up this one. Let's take it out. All right, let's turn this around. Ooh, looks like we have a little music note, and I love all of that glitter. And let's go ahead and take a look at our mini little card. Looks like we have Dancy and Diva. Nothing else gets the party started like good music. The duo is key to the perfect party. Snip. I can't get over how cute these are, you guys. They're so tiny. All right, so here we have, oh my goodness, looks like we have some glasses. And you guys, they're purple, like today's purple blind bag unboxing. Well, there's our sticker. It looks like we got bifocal. It says here, bifocal are clearly a great pair. They're stylish, sharp, and always work together. And here's our very last one. I'm thinking this is the key ring. I mean, they had the key ring in the bigger Poppet Pet, so let's see if it's included in the petite Poppet Pets. And they are, and you guys, it's purple! It's totally meant to be. All right, you guys, let's put everything on the key ring. And there it is, you guys, our little Poppet Pet Petites. Me, this is totally a 10 out of 10. I love the bigger size Poppet Pets, and I love the little petite version as well. I love it. I am so excited about this one. We have Doorables Series 6. And I'm so excited because they have the find and reveal ones. I wish they'd bring this back. Let's turn it over. Here's everything we can get in this collection. Anything from the Little Mermaid would be amazing. So would Dumbo. Look how cute Dopey is. All right, let's see what we got. Let's go ahead and take off our key. My goodness, I totally forgot about the Velcro. Let's go ahead and open this up. We'll pull this off. So it looks like we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Hopefully I'm not missing any of the Mickeys. Let's open this up. All right, here we go. And we have, all right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, let's go ahead and take everything out. Forgot how big these packs used to be. All right, let's go ahead and open up this very first one. And we have, oh my goodness, I think this is Tuk Tuk. And yes, it is Tuk Tuk. You guys, Tuk Tuk is purple! Yay! All right, here is our second one. Let's go ahead and open it up. Whoops! Snip, snip. Let's take this. Oh my goodness, you guys! We got Rabbit! Yay, we got Rabbit! And Rabbit is nice and soft. Doesn't Rabbit just look so precious? I think Rabbit looks so precious. All right, here is our third one. Oh, it happened again. All right, there we go. Oh my goodness. All right, so it looks like we got Rhea. Yay, we got Rhea. All right, we have number 4 and up. So I think this is Sleepy. I'm not sure. There are 7 dwarves. So let's go ahead and take a look and see which one we got. So yes, we did get Sleepy. Sleepy is an ultra rare, which is awesome.
And let's open up our very last one. What is it gonna be? And oh my goodness, you guys, we got Belle. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy to have Belle. I don't know about you all, but I love Series 6. I thought Series 6 was such an awesome series for Doorables, and it's so good to see everything again. Next, we have mini brand Sonic Wacky Pack Kids Meals. So they're mini brands, but they're mega mini brands. I think I did this video like a year and a half ago and actually got the entire collection, but I had some extra packs. And since it is the purple blind bag video, let's go ahead and take a look at this blast from the past. Let's open up the kids meal side first. And we have, oh my goodness! It looks like we got the little tater tot. Who doesn't love a good tater tot? I used to eat a lot of tater tots in elementary school because it came with the lunch. So let's go ahead and open up our wacky pack, and inside we have, our little peppermint. And it's a scratch and sniff, and it does smell like peppermint. It's a lot like my floss. Let's open up our other side and see what mega mini we got. And oh my goodness. So we got the gold tater tots. How funny. We got the tater tot kids meal, and we have the tater tots in the little Sonic holder. Very, very awesome. Next, we have mini LOL Surprise Move and Groove Series 3. All right, let's open it up. Put this down. Oh my goodness, it's like little gears. Let's take this out and this out. Looks like we got a collector's guide. Flip this open and we'll also take this one out. So here it looks like we have some disco balls. We'll put this back here. This has got to be the tiniest collector's guide I've ever seen. So here is the front side, and also here is the back. They all look really, really awesome, so I'll be happy with anything. All right, so we got 3 packages to open up. So let's open up our very first one, and we have, ooh, oh my goodness. So it looks like we have a little, disco ball purse. So we saw some disco balls on our little capsule. So I'm sure this is going to be disco ball themed, or maybe like a party theme. I'm not quite sure. So let's go ahead and open up this next one. And here up we have our ring and our stand. And here is our very last one. So I think this is our little LOL doll, and oh my god! Oh my goodness! I am obsessed with this red hair. Let's check that collector's guide and see who we got. So we got Major Lady, and Major Lady is in the dance club. I mean, look at this, you guys. She has lightning earrings. I love them. I wish I had a pair. Of course, her outfit looks fantastic. So let's put her in her stand. So I'm gonna place Major Lady here on one of the gears, and I'm going to spin it. Oh my goodness, that is so awesome. I love it. Well, this is such a stinking cute little set. LOL Surprise never disappoints. I love it. Next, we have another Real Littles snack time. Snippity snip, snip, snip. Right, so Real Littles is one of my favoriteest things in the whole wide world to open up. So let's open this up and see what we got. Maybe we'll get a limited edition. So let's see. So the first thing we have here is the Caesar salad kit. Yay, we got the Caesar salad kit. So let's go ahead and open up our stinking cute little Caesar salad, and oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That is the cutest little Caesar salad I have ever seen in my entire life. Oh my goodness, how stinking cute. All right, next we have the Chupa Chups. Yay, we have the Chupa Chups. So let's go ahead and open up our Chupa Chups. Now these can be a little hard to get out, so let's see if I can get it out. Yeah. Ah, woo, got it. Let's turn it around. Oh, and there's our stinking cute little Chupa Chups. It looks like we got some paint on the back of the stick, but that is a-okay. And I always say this, that I love that the sticks are flexible. Next we have Mini Brett's Cosmetics Flashback Minis Series 1. Let's cut this open and open this. flip these two back and take it off. Let's open it up. All right, so let's go ahead and do the right first. Let's take this out. Let's tear this open. And the first thing we have here. All right, so it looks like we have a shadow palette. And it looks like this is Sasha. So I'm trying to open this without like tearing the Bratz package. And that's like impossible. Oh no, it's impossible. I'm ruining it. But I think the star of the show is actually the palette, so that's okay. So let's go ahead and open this up and let's, woo! Okay, so there's a better view of Sasha. So let's go ahead and open this up and oh my goodness. So there is our shadow palette and of course there is our little mirror. How awesome is that? And oh my goodness, there's a piece of plastic over it. Okay, you guys ready? So satisfying. So of course, my favorite colors are the pink. It's my favorite eyeshadow to wear is a really awesome pink color. This is so great. These are gonna work so well with like your LOL dolls and even Barbie. Oh my goodness. All right, you guys, let's open up this one. All right, let's take this one out of the package. Ooh, it's really, really big. She's thick. All right, let's take this out and oh my goodness. So it looks like we got a little purse or a little carrying case. How awesome is that? So let's go ahead and open this right here and let's go ahead and take this out. So here on the sides, it said, this is a round compact slash mirror. So just like the other one, I don't think there's a good way to open this without ruining the package. Oh, well that was easy. Definitely easier than opening up the makeup palette. So let's go ahead and take this out. Oh, and there's our little compact and I love that it's pink. So I hope I can get this open with these nails. These nails are gorgeous, but it's really hard to open things. So let's go ahead. Oh, look at that. That just came off and let's open it up. And there is our little compact. I'm going to see if this is real. So, it looks like it is not real. Still stinking cute nonetheless. I think these little Bratz sets are so stinking cute. They're so much fun and I never get tired of opening them. Next we have Disney Princess figural back clips. Let's turn it to the back to see what we can get. Oh no, there's a big sticker. So here at the back, it looks like we can get Ariel, Aurora, Belle, Cinderella, Jasmine. So let's go ahead and take this sticker off to see who the mystery Disney princess is. And it's Moana. You can't see her, but it says Moana. We have Mulan, Pocahontas, and an exclusive A and an exclusive B. I would love to know who the exclusive A and the exclusive B is. So let's go ahead and open this up. Boop. Let's take this out. And on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I am obsessed. Look at this, you guys. So of course we got Mulan. We have Mushu and I know this is the purple unboxing video, but I love the pink. Oh my goodness. Mulan is like the best movie. I think the song Make a Man Out of You is the best Disney song ever written and sung. I am so thrilled to have Mulan. Yay! Next we have Doorables Squishalots. And it says here, twist, reveal, Squishalots. How many figures inside? 4, 5, or 6? There are 50 to collect, and oh my goodness, you guys, they have Daisy! We have to find Daisy. Let's open it up. Now here it says open me, so let's go ahead and open this up. Whoop! So it says number 3, we're gonna open, and 4, we're gonna twist it. So let's go ahead and open this up and see how many are in here. So we got 1 and 2. Oh, that is such a good start. And we'll also grab that collector's guide. Whoop. So according to those directions, we are gonna twist it. So here it says how many. It looks like we got Cogsworth and Belle. So let's go ahead and open this up. Okay, so the last one gave us 2, and in this one, we have 1. All right, let's keep twisting. It says here, keep twisting. Oh, this is so cute. It says knock, knock. Who else? And there's Ariel. Okay, so I'm hoping there's at least 2 in here. And we got, oh my goodness, you guys, how exciting. We found 5 of them. That is so exciting. Every single time I open these, I only find 4. So this is amazing. Here's the thing. Daisy is an ultra rare, but we have found some amazing stuff on this channel, so we have to find her. All right, let's go ahead and open up our very first one. And we have, ooh, what is it? Oh my goodness, it looks like we got Pearl. Yay, we got Pearl. And you definitely can squish them. Of course, that's why they're called Squishalots, because they're so squishy. All right, let's open up this one. It's a little hard to open that one up, so we're going to use our scissors. And let's see, did we get Daisy? Oh! Oh my goodness, you guys. How incredible. With my stitch nails, we found Stitch. That is absolutely crazy. What a funny coincidence that we found Stitch with my stitch nails. I absolutely love it. Oh my goodness. All right, let's go ahead and open up our very next one. And it looks like, ooh, it looks like we got Mrs. Potts. Who doesn't love Mrs. Potts? Beauty and the Beast is the most amazing movie. I'm so happy to have Mrs. Potts. So far, this is so awesome. This is so awesome. All right, so let's go ahead. Oh dear, these are so hard to open. All right, let's see if we're gonna get Daisy. Let's see who we got. And we have, oh, we got Donald. Oh no, we got Donald Duck. So close to Daisy. Oh my goodness. That is so close. We may have not gotten Daisy, but we did get Donald. Almost. So let's go ahead and open up our very last one. And let's see. That is so funny that we got Donald. And we have, all right, we got Frog Tiana. How awesome is this? Well, I am obsessed. I'm obsessed with these Squishalots. First, I love that we got Stitch, of course, because Stitch is on my nail, and we were so close to getting Daisy, you guys. We were so close, but this is still an amazing thing to open. Next, we have Snapsies. And Snapsies is really heavy. Now, I've never heard of Snapsies before, but this is the purple blind bag video, so I had to get this. Looks like there's a dragon, looks like there's a shark, a seal, a dolphin, a unicorn. Ooh, it's made by Funko. So if we turn it to the back here, it says here, mix and match, create in a snap. 2 animals, 2 moods, 5 styles, and there's 18 to collect. Let's open it. Oh my goodness, I love how glittery this ball is. How fun. All right, let's go ahead and pop this. Oh my god, oh, okay, I got it. All right, let's go ahead and take this out. What's this? Looks like we got some fun stickers. This is so awesome. I love the cupcake and I love the donut. Oh, the flower's really pretty. And here it looks like this may be a collector's guide. The first 2 are llamas, and I'm like, we can get a llamaid. Llamaid, like a mermaid. All right, let's see what else is in this ball. All right, let's see what this says. And it looks like we just have some directions. It looks like we can maneuver the phase. So let's go ahead and open this up and see what we got. All right, let's go ahead and open this up. Oh my goodness, this is such a big bag. How many goodies are gonna be in here? All right, so let's take this out, and it's another bag. It's a bag within a bag, but the bag is purple, which goes with our purple theme today. So let's open up this bag. You think there'll be another bag? Let's see. No, it is another bag. Oh! All right, so it looks like we got a little face. It looks like we have like a little body, and we have, ooh, this is the head. Okay, there's something in this pink bag I totally missed. Oh my goodness! goodness, it looks like we got some glasses. It looks like we got like a little bow tie. Ooh, it looks like we got a little tail. Go ahead and open our very last one. So let's peel this back and let's see what we have here. We have, ooh, okay, so it looks like we have like a little fin. Okay. And we also have another little face. Looks like it's like a little unicorn. And what else is in here? Now, I'm not sure what this is supposed to be, but let's take a look at the instructions. So it looks like we got pockets. Let's put pockets together. I think I'm gonna go for this first look first. It looks like we put this little tie right here. It looks like that's the correct face. All right, we'll snap this on. Oh, it snapped easily. Let's snap the tail on. Next, we will do the hair. And lastly, let's put those glasses on. So I'm having a hard time keeping the glasses on. There's nothing to like clip it to. So even when I like put it on and I hold it there for a second and I come up and the glasses pop right off. So unfortunately these don't work, but it's still really, really cute. And we'll do this other one. We'll take this face off, put on the other one, take this body off, save this, and we'll put it on this one. Snap it on. You guys, I don't know how I did it, but I got the glasses to stay. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. And there is our second version of pockets. Snappies are like really, really fun. I really like it. I'm so glad I picked this up. I am so excited about this one. We have Sleeping Beauty Maleficent Real Littles handbag. I mean, this looks absolutely amazing. So far, it's a 10 out of 10. Let's see what we can get. Oh my goodness, we can get a little flashlight. It's limited edition, so I hope we find it. What is in here? We have a phone and a case, a nail file, a novelty pin, a notebook, stickers, and a zip pouch. Let's open it up. Snip. Take that out. Oop. Open this here. All right, so let's open this up right here. Let's take it out. Oh dear. My goodness, you guys. So look at this. It looks really cool here. But do you think this was like an accident from the factory? Oh no, it looks so messy. I hope it wasn't an accident. Let's open it up and see what this is going to look like. Whoop. All right, let's open this and let's go ahead and take all these goodies out. Again, you guys, let me know down in those comments. Do you think this was on purpose? Or do you think this was an accident? Let me know down in those comments. Let's go ahead and open this up. And, ooh, here are all our goodies. The first thing we have here is a Maleficent nail board. This is so amazing. This is so much fun. Unfortunately, I can't use it on my real nails because I don't think my nail artist would be happy if I did that. But still really, really cool nonetheless. All right, next we got our little clip that comes in all of the Real Littles handbags. We have some miniature little phone cases. It looks like we have some green flames. It looks like we have Maleficent's horns. And looks like this is our cell phone. Zoom in on that cell phone. So there's Maleficent. Looks like we have a flying bird, some flame, and another bird. I wonder what Maleficent's text messages are. So out of the two phone cases, I think this one is my favorite. So I'm going to put the cell phone in the phone case. All right, let's put that in there. That looks so awesome. All right, next, looks like we got some really cute little stickers. 10 out of 10. I love stickers and I certainly love these. Oh my goodness, you guys, look at this pin. Oh my goodness. This is an awesome pin. And with her pen, it looks like we have our little notebook. A Maleficent is right in the middle. And look at how many pages they give you. That is crazy. So let's see if our pen works. So I'm going to go ahead and spell. Ooh, it's like a gold color. Oh my goodness. I'm going to spell my name with a happy face, because I'm so happy that you're watching. We'll close that up. And lastly, we have the Maleficent zipper pouch. Oh my goodness, this is so cool. You can probably keep your little coins in there. This looks awesome. And this was everything inside our Maleficent bag, and I think this is awesome. I am a big Maleficent fan, and I think this is all really great stuff. All right, on to the next thing. So to continue with our purple theme of the day, we have Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3 Collector's Bag Clip. And here's everything we could get. We could get Star-Lord, Rocket, Drax, Mantis, Nebula, Groot. Guys, we gotta find Groot for my best friend. But we could also get Adam Warlock, Baby Rocket, Cosmo, and 2 exclusive pieces. Let's open it up. Snippity snip, snip, snip. Let's take it out. And it looks like we got Drax. Very, very awesome. I know some of you are hardcore Guardians of the Galaxy fans, so I hope you really like this unboxing. All right, we got Mini Brands Disney 100th anniversary. All right, let's open this up and see what we got. This one is really, really big, and it looks like we got a shelf. And here's our little shelf all put together. All right, let's see what else we got. Oh my goodness. So we got R2-D2. Yay, we have R2-D2. All right, let's go ahead and open up the next one. Oh my goodness, another Star Wars item. We have a lightsaber. All right, next we have here, let's see, is it another Star Wars? No, but it is Alien, which I think kind of goes with our galaxy theme with Star Wars. All right, let's see what our last item is going to be. And we have our, wow, another Star Wars item. This is crazy. If you love Star Wars, this is the ball for you. We got the Millennium Falcon. How fun! This was a really great ball. Next, we have Squishville by Squishmallows. It's like there are 24 styles to collect. It includes 1 Squishmallow and 1 fashion accessory. Let's open it up. I love that it looks like a little kitty Squishmallow. All right, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. And we got another kitty. Is this a kitty? Let's see here. Let's go. It looks like our little kitty has a little camera hanging from its neck, which is really, really cute. And I think this is a cat. I'm not 100% sure. There are no whiskers, so I'm not 100% sure who this is, but I know you Squishmallow fans are like the best, most loyal fans in the world. So if you know who this is supposed to be, because unfortunately it is not on the tag, if you know who this little Squishmallow is, let me know down in those comments. All right, this is something very different, and we've never done this on my channel, but we have Fortnite. So it looks like this is Fortnite Raven Series 1. So here's the thing, I've never played Fortnite, but I watched my nephew play it a lot. So I know a lot about Fortnite. So let's go ahead and take this out and, oh, look at this. So I unfortunately don't know who the character Raven is. This is kind of an older toy. I was waiting the right time to open it up, and it being purple, I felt like this was the best video to open it up. But I like this little like key ring thing. That's really awesome. And on the front it says Fortnite. And there you go. There's our little Fortnite character. Next we have Fashion Fidget Pets. It says here, pets you can fidget with. It says here, pop, click. All right, I've never opened this up before, so let's open it up. Whoop. All right, here we go. Well, first of all, it looks like we have like a little collector's guide. So let's go ahead and open this up. And oh my goodness, there's so much. This is a huge collector's guide. All right, let's go ahead and see who we got. And here we go. Oh, looks like we got a little doggy. You guys, look at this. Our little doggy has a purple bow. This is awesome. It stands up on its own, which is great. It looks like we got Glam Glory. All right, so let's go ahead and move these so we can get some really good pops. Very satisfying. These are really, really cute. So I found this on Amazon. This is a cute little find. I like it. We got Disney Doorables Series 7. And I love that we have another Find and Reveal. I loved this series. But the one piece I could never find was Chip. I hope we find Chip today. Let's open it up. Let's go ahead and take off the key. Open this part up right here. Let's tear this. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, let's see. Did we get 5? We got 1. Then we get 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, let's see if we can find that Chip. I'll be so excited if we do. The first one, all right, so we have the little color change, and this is Hank. All right, in our very next one. All right! So here we have Elastigirl from The Incredibles. But what's going on in the back of her head? What is that? All right, next we have, let's see here, we got, oh my goodness. From Inside Out, we have Disgust. And she certainly does look disgusted. All right, next we have, all right, so we have Tiana. Yay, we have Tiana. All right, here is our last chance to find Chip. Did we find it? No, unfortunately we didn't find Chip. But we did find Maurice from Beauty and the Beast. So no Chip, but some really great pieces. So here we have LOL Surprise Series 3. Now I found this at Five Below, and I think Five Below has some of the coolest blind bags. So I was happy to pick this up, but it says here there are 8 surprises inside. Let's zoom into the tiny print. It says here we get 1 tattoo, 4 ponies, a ring, 1 bag, and 1 surprise. Let's open it up. Let's open up our purple ball. Whoop. All right, here we go. So we got a little purple bag. I love that everything is purple today. So let's go ahead and open up our purple bag to see what we got. So here we have those 4 ponies, as they said. I think it said ponies, right? It's on this side. We'll just call these little hair ties, and these actually get pretty big. So I think this is really awesome. I think actually I'll be using these, which is awesome. And it looks like we have a little LOL surprise with some flowers in her hair. How pretty is that? Next, we have, it looks like we have a little keychain. Not a keychain, a necklace. I am such a silly goose. So let's go ahead and take this out. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Awesome, look at that. I love the bucket hat and the glasses. Very, very cool. And lastly, no, it's not lastly, we have a few more things. It looks like we have an LOL surprise ring. I think my finger is a little big for the LOL, but I do love this teal color. That is so awesome. And lastly, it looks like we got our little tattoo, and it looks like this matches the bucket hat, but this matches on the little hair tie, which is really awesome. I think I paid like $4 for this. So I think for $4, you actually like get your bang for your buck with this. So I highly recommend this. This is really awesome. All right, we have our last Apu box of the day, and I love how stinking cute this box is because it looks like a little kitty. It says here, litter for Celestial. And if we flip it this way, it looks like we're gonna get a mystery plush. All right, let's open it up. All right. All right, looks like there's like a little piece of tape right here. I guess they wanted to make sure nobody was gonna enter this. All right, let's open this up. Whoop. Okay. Open up this side, take this out. And there was a collector's guide inside. So it looks like these are all the little kitties we could get. Really like the rainbow cat, and I really like the galaxy cat because galaxy cat is like purple and pink and it would go so well with today's theme. So it looks like we have a little tear strip here. So let's tear this and let's take this out. Oh my goodness, look at that. Well, it looks like we got the moon cat. And our moon cat looks really, really awesome. I like the face that has like the shape of the moon. We have some moon and stars in the eyes, some stars. We have a cloud. This is really, really neat. This was $9.99. I found it at Target, and this looks like a really good deal for $9.99. I really like this little kitty. We have our last real little snack time. Snippity, snip, snip, snip. All right, so I actually completed this entire collection. I think that's why I didn't open it, because I completed it. So let's see what little blast from the past I am going to receive. And oh my goodness, you guys, we got the Funfetti sugar cookie. I love anything Funfetti. I think they are so tasty. So let's open up and let's see our sugar cookie. I mean, look at that. Doesn't that look like a happy, tasty little sugar cookie? I love it. Let's see what our second one is going to give us. And we got some airheads. Yay, we got some airheads. It says the big bar. Ooh, the big bar. So let's go ahead and take this out and open up our orange tissue paper. And there is our little airhead. And it almost kind of looks like a caterpillar. Kind of, sort of, kind of. Kinda. Oh, I really do love opening real littles. I never get tired of it. Let's open up Disney Princesses Style Secrets. Here on the side, here are all the princesses we could get. It looks like we have Aurora, Tiana, Snow White, Jasmine, Mulan, and Ariel. Let's open it up. All right, here we go. Let's open this. Oh my goodness, let's see. Oh my goodness, so I've opened up a few of these, and I keep finding Snow White. I don't know what's going on, but I have found so many Snow Whites. It's crazy. Now, if I'm remembering this correctly, Snow White doesn't stand up. Okay, so I think I can officially retire opening up the Disney Princess Select Secrets from my unboxing videos. Let's try again. Okay. And finally, we have Squishville. And I found this at Five Below. All right, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh! How stinking cute is this? Oh my goodness. So it looks like we got a little blue penguin. I absolutely love this Squishmallow. I am definitely keeping this in my collection because look how cute it is. And here's everything we got today from today's unboxing.
Today, we are unboxing 35 green blind bags.
I am so excited about this one. We have Disney Villains Series 3. I just love these bag clips so much. So here's everybody we could get today. We have Isma, Big Bad Wolf. We have Maleficent, Scar, Mother Gothel, Lady Tremaine, Hades, Evil Queen, Ursula. And we have 2 exclusives. So I would love to find either Evil Queen, Ursula, or Maleficent. Here we go. And on the count of 3, 1, 2, 3. All right, let's open this up. Oh my God. I think we got Gaston. Oh, that's so awesome. So there was the exclusive A and the exclusive B, and we definitely got the exclusive B. You can tell by the arm that we got Gaston. This is such a fun surprise. I'm really glad I have Gaston. Next, we have Disney Munchlings Street Food Fusion. Here's everybody we can get. We can get Minnie Mouse Pizza, Dante Mexican Hot Chocolate, Chip and Dale Falafel Pita Pockets, Tramp Vegan Bean Roll, Pearl Mochi Beignet Sundae, and a mystery. Ooh, I love a mystery. All right, let's see who we got. All right, so I've never opened up one of these before, so I'm assuming we'll just do it here, and here. All right, let's see if that works. Take that off, and then that. And then this. Oh, what is it? Oh, what is this? And let's go ahead and take this one out. It looks like, oh my goodness. So we even got Chip or Dale. Let's take a look at the collector's guide. So according to our collector's guide, it looks like we got Chip. So with our little chip, we got some sauce. I love that they labeled it, and I love that they put Disney Munchlings on the back. And this is my first time ever opening up one of these. I see why people love them so much. They're so stinking cute. Right, you guys, let's go to the next one. Let's do Disney Mini Brand Series 2. All right, let's start off with number 1. Woo! What do we have? All right, we have the dragon from Raya. Ooh, all right, so we have the Hulk, and the Hulk is green, which totally goes with our theme today. I love it. Ooh, all right, so we have Woody. All right, so it looks like we have a little shelf. And our very last one of the day. Ooh, all right, so we got Moana. We have Zoom Zoom Disney 100th Anniversary, Series 2. So let's go to the back here and take a look at this collector's guide. It's very, very teeny tiny. It looks like we have Cogsworth, Jasmine, Stitch, 101 Dalmatians, Donald Duck, no Daisy Duck, aw. And we also have Frozen. And there is a special Mickey set. Ooh. All right, let's open it up. Here we go. And on the count of 3, 1, 2, 3. Ooh, who's this? Did we get the Jungle Book? You guys, I totally think we got the Jungle Book. I think I'm right, I think. All right, let's put it together. All right, let's put it together. And there's our little Zoom Zoom. Very, very, very cute. We have Yoshi backpack buddies. And you guys, my nails are so awesome. They're Mario. And nail artist Nails DeVille, she's like one of the only 3 people I follow on Instagram, did the nails. And of course, my thumb is Yoshi. If we turn to the back, these are all the Yoshis that we could get. And they put the price tag like right over the collector's guide. But right off the bat, the 2 I really, really want is the classic green Yoshi and the pink Yoshi. Let's see what we got. Looks like you can just tear it. Let's take it out. All right, let's open this side. And on the count of 3, what Yoshi did we get? 1, 2, 3. It's the yellow Yoshi. So I did say I wanted the green Yoshi, and it does have green shoes. So that's pretty good. I think these Yoshis are so cute. And I love that they stand up. Let's open up Miniverse Cafe Series. So if you've never opened up Miniverse before, here's the collector's guide. Here is everything we can get in this series. Let's open it to see what we got. All right, let's open up this very first one right here, and we have, all right, so we have like a little bowl. So it looks like we either got the tropical salad or the berry salad, but let's keep opening to see which salad we got. And this one says Happy Sun Farms. We got, all right, so we got some strawberries. So that definitely means we got the berry salad. All right, here is our other Happy Sun Farms, and we have some blueberries. And in this one, we have like, ooh, some raspberries. I love raspberries. All right, and under Keep Cool, I think this is gonna be our resin. There is the top, and there is our glaze. And don't eat it. And of course, we have our tongs. All right, so this one looks pretty easy. It looks like we just put all the fruit in the bowl, we stir it up, put the resin in, and put it under the UV light. We'll do a few raspberries, a few blueberries, and we cannot forget about the strawberries. The direction said, like, give it a little stir. Okay, so those are all of our berries mixed together. Whoop. Start piping in all of that resin. So I'm gonna go ahead and stir this around, even though directions didn't say to make sure all of our berries are in that resin. UV light. Now I didn't use all of the fruit because I've opened up a ton of these, and I have found if you open up all of the fruit, it just spills out. But I think we put plenty in the bowl. All done. So here is our awesome berry salad. But I have to say, I think I prefer the cafe series over the diner series. That is just a personal preference, but either way, these are always super fun. Next we have The Little Mermaid. Oh my goodness, you guys, this green shell is so pretty. It reminds me of those soaps they had back in the 90s. Okay, on the count of 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh my goodness, looks like we got King Triton. Oh my goodness, this is such a fun surprise. I'm so glad we got King Triton. Let's open up a Squishmallow Mystery Squad. And here are all the awesome little Squishmallows that we could get. Now I've already found the fox and these 2 cute little Squishmallows. I'd love to find one of these 3. On the count of 3, 1, 2, 3. And all right, so I've already unboxed this. I opened up a ton of Squishmallows in one of my last videos, and I thought it was stinking cute the first time I opened it up. It is just as stinking cute as the second time I've opened it up. All right, you guys, let's go to the next one. Let's open up Real Little Snack Time, Season 17. All right, I still need 9 pieces left to complete this entire collection. Let's see if I can get a brand new piece today. All right, here we go. The first one we have here is the Lunchables. Yay, we have the Lunchables. Now, I already have the Lunchables in my collection, but I absolutely love little Lunchables in this series. You have to see this, you guys. Look. All right, so it looks like it is the pizza with pepperoni, and we gotta love the 3 pepperonis. We gotta love the pizza. This is such a stinking cute piece. All right, and in our second one, we have the poppers. Yay, we have the poppers. Now, I do know off the top of my head that I definitely do have both of the poppers, but this is the one we got today. It looks like it is the yellow popper. So unfortunately, no new Real Littles, but either way, I still love opening them up. Here we have the Nightmare Before Christmas, and this is Series 7. Let's go to the back and see who we could get. So we could get Summer Jack, Summer Sally, Dapper Jack, Dapper Sally, Vampire, Jimmy, James, Corpse Mom, Corpse Dad, and 2 exclusive pieces. It looks like the exclusive A may be Oogie Boogie. Let's see who we got. Here we go. And it's already falling out of the package. And it looks like we got Dapper Jack. This is a really, really awesome piece. I love this. Very, very cool. Who doesn't love Nightmare Before Christmas? Let's open up Toy Mini Brands. All right, let's take a trip down memory lane and see what kind of pieces we are gonna get. The first one is the washable glue. Guys, I've been opening up mini brands for almost 3 years on YouTube. I kind of consider myself a mini brand historian at this point. And this one was a glow-in-the-dark piece, but I held it up to my eye, and unfortunately, it's not glow-in-the-dark. I wonder if that could be my new title, Mini Brands Historian. All right, so we have some Smashers. Ooh, we have metal machines. Next, ooh, what's this? All right, so we have Starla. Speaking of Starla, I absolutely love monster trucks, you guys. I love the monster truck rally. And next we have, so we have 2 bags. So let's go ahead, open one of them up. Very, very cool. Next we have Cats versus Pickles. It looks like we got a little gamer kitty. And how cute, it's a little cheerleader kitty. Let's see what we got. All right, did we get a cat? Did we get a pickle? On the count of 3, 1, 2, 3. So it looks like we got a little cat. And I'm thinking this may be like a little snail. We have like the 2 little antennas on top of the head, and it has like this little swirly design. But let's go ahead and open up the little tag on the top, and it says, Zippy, this cat snailed it. So yes, it is a snail. Yay, I got it right. Very, very awesome. And of course, so much fun. And in case you're curious, here are all of the Cats versus Pickles that you could get in this series. Next, one of my favorite characters, Stitch. So of course, while we open our Stitch blind bag, of course, we have to put our favorite cutie cuff Stitch on our wrists. So I've already opened up a few of these, and all of them have been fantastic. I have found 1950 Stitch, Stitch eating shaved ice, and the watermelon. I would love to find Stitch eating a donut and Stitch in this tux. So if you go back to the very back, it is Stitch 1970s tux. All right, let's see who we got. All right, who'd we get? All right, Stitch, let's see who is going to join you. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, I got 70s Stitch with this awesome blue suit. This is so stinking cute. I can never get enough of these little Stitches. I think they are amazing, and they're a great size. It's the size of my palm. I love it. I love it. 10 out of 10. Can never get enough Stitches. We have Star Wars Mandalorian Series 3. Now, the whole reason why I bought this was to get Groot. My best friend is obsessed with Groot, so we have to get it for her. All right, here we go. On the count of 3, did we get Groot? 1, 2, 3. Woo! Take a look at our collector's guide. It looks like we got Kawankia monkey lizard. I think I'm pronouncing that wrong, but we did get the monkey lizard. Next, we have World's Smallest Classic Mini Collectible Toys. And yes, they do actually work. All right, let's see who we got. And in case you're curious, here is the World's Smallest Collector's Guide. Considering it's World's Smallest, they do not have the smallest collector's guide. It is absolutely huge. I would love to find these troll dolls. Jenga would be fun. Any one of these Care Bears. But let's see who we got. Let's go ahead and tear this. Ugh. Snip. Let's open this up to see what we got. And ooh, it's a barrel of monkeys. So it has been a long time since I've played with Barrel of Monkeys. It's been so long, I don't even really quite remember how to play Barrel of Monkeys, but I did remember that you can like hook all of these together to make like one big monkey string. See? I remember you can kind of hang them from the barrel too. There you go. Very, very cute, very, very fun. World's Smallest never disappoints. Here we have Disney Handbags Elsa. Let's turn it to the back, and here are all the awesome pieces we could get. Wait a minute, there's a limited edition flashlight. I hope we find that. All right, back to the back. You're gonna get a zipper pouch, a compact, an eye mask, pen, a brush, and a notebook. Let's open it up. Whoop, I got it. Go ahead and snip that. Pull that out. Let's see if we got that limited edition flashlight. Right, so the first thing we have is, ooh, we have a little notepad. And I love that, believe in yourself. That's such a good message, I love it. Next we have the little compact, and we have Elsa in front. So let's go ahead and open this up. Oop, and there is our little compact. Next we have our little pin. All right, so we have to see if this pin works. Let's go ahead and go just to a random page, and we'll go ahead and do that. Oh my goodness, it's like a pretty yellowish color. The thing I'm gonna do is spell my name, Dottie, with a little heart. And we'll go ahead and put subscribe, please. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that subscribe button. All right, next we have a little brush. This be so awesome for little dolls. All right, so we have the little clip, and we have our little sleek mask, and this definitely is perfect for little doll. We also have, what is this? All right, so this is the little pencil case. All right, let's go ahead and see if this is gonna fit the pencil case that we just opened up. Let me put my nail through there, and does it fit? Let's see. I don't think it fits. I don't think this fits, you guys. Oh, but that's okay. You can put like little coins in here. All right, let's see if there's anything else. That's it. So no limited edition flashlight, but still really awesome pieces. Here we have Playmobil Scooby-Doo Series 2. It comes with a ghost card and a sticker. And there are 12 characters to collect. Let's see who we got. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? On the count of 3, 1, 2, 3. Ooh, who do we get? All right, so here is our sticker, and we got Ghost of Witch McCoy. So let's open up our collector's guide. Now, I've opened up a few of these, and I've never found any of the main characters in Scooby-Doo. Only ever found the ghosts. So I was hoping we could find one of these characters, but that's a-okay. So let's put this together. So there are 2 different faces. I'm gonna go with the happy face. So here is our Ghost of Witch McCoy. I think these Playmobil characters are so much fun. Like I said, I wish I would have gotten like one of the main Scooby-Doo characters, but this is pretty awesome. Next, we have the Golden Girls. Who doesn't love the Golden Girls? I love the Golden Girls. The Golden Girls got me through the pandemic. So I'm very excited to open this one. We have Blanche, Dorothy, Rose, Sophia, Turkey Blanche. Now this tag does kind of cover it up. It looks like it says Actor Rose, Aerobics Dorothy. It looks like we have another Sophia, but I'm not sure which one she is. Max, and 2 exclusives. Now, no offense to Max, I'm sure he's wonderful, but I would love to have one of our main Golden Girls. And I'm very curious what these exclusive ones are. Thank you for being a friend. And on the count of 3, 1, 2, 3, and let's turn it around. We got Blanche! Who doesn't love Blanche? She was absolutely hysterical. I'm so glad I got one of the Golden Girls. I'm so happy! Alright, you guys, we got Cutitos, Taste, Buditos, Mac and Cheese Best Friends. Unroll 2 mini best friends. Now here's the thing, you guys. I won this in a claw machine. I won this in a claw machine a while back. Been waiting the right time to open this up. Now here in the back it says, unwrap 2 besties and discover their fun patterns. Their heart spot personalities. 2 wraps become 1 big heart. And it looks like there's 8 to collect. All right, let's open up. We have a few more tags here. That should do it. All right, here we go. I have no idea what to expect. So let's take these out. Ooh, okay, so it looks like we got like a little like collector's guide. But let's go ahead and open up these first to see our little buddy toes. I'm sorry, buddy toes. It's buddy toes. Oh, how cute. Oh my goodness, you guys. It's green, just like all the blind bags we are opening up today. And I love the little green heart and the green nose. Oh my goodness, it's totally on brand. All right, let's just move this one slightly back. And we'll go ahead and open up this one as well. So it looks like we got a little kitty cat, and we also have a little green heart on the nose and a little heart in the back. And I definitely think it's a cat because we have some paw prints in the back as well. Now, it did say on the back 2 wraps become 1 heart, and they totally do. So let's go ahead and open this up. And that definitely looks like who we got today. So let's go ahead and turn it around. And it says Heart Spot Besito Frienditos. And it's the color green, you guys. How funny. It is green blind bags and the color is green. So it looks like our mouse Ito's name is Cheddarito. And Cheddarito's birthday is February 13th. If your birthday is February 13th, please let me know down in the comments. I'd love to wish you a late birthday. And it looks like our little cat is Catito. Name Macaroni Ito. Birthday is July 7th. If your birthday is July 7th, let me know down in this comment. This was so much fun. Such a great thing to win in a claw machine. This might actually be one of the coolest things I've ever won from a claw machine. Really, really happy to have these, and what a fun coincidence that they're green. Next we have Chibi Snaps, Tim Burton's The Nightmare Before Christmas. It says here 2 in each, snap us to anything. I haven't opened up a Snaps in a really long time. I think the last one I opened up was Bob's Burgers. And that was a while ago, so let's see who we got from The Nightmare Before Christmas. All right, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, they're hard to open. Let's go ahead and just wiggle it. No, there we go. All right, so it definitely looks like we have Sally, and I forgot which one this is. Looks like we have a little collector's guide here, so let's see who we got. Beryl, that's it, it's Beryl. So let's go ahead and open Sally, and let's open Beryl. So it says they'll snap to anything. Will they snap on my name, my logo, and... Oh, they do! They totally do! All right, let's get these off. Let's see if it'll snap to the Encanto backpack box, and it does! Ah! So I opened this Nerf in my last unboxing when I unboxed 50 blind bags. This is easily becoming one of my most favoriteest toys. Let's see if it'll snap to this. Let's see if it snaps, and... And it's like really stuck on there. Ah, my ball. Let's just put that back. Whoop. So these are like really, really fun. I really, really like these. Now I've seen these in Target. I found like a little hobby store in the mall. That's where I found these. But I really, really like them. I give these a 10 out of 10. They're really fun. Next we have Mega Gross Minis. Now this is from Mini Brand. See, it says here Zuru 5 Surprise. There are 36 to collect. I'm not a big fan of like gross things. I like happy things, cheery things, pink things. So this may be the last one, my first and the last one I ever open up. But if you like these, let me know down in the comments. And it also says down here slime. Does that mean there's going to be slime in here? Let's see. All right, you guys, here we go. I don't know what to expect, so let's open this up. Okay. All right, so here's all the paperwork that came with it. It says Mega Gross Minis. It looks like these are the minis that you could get. And here are some in the back. It looks like there's some super rares, some glows in the dark, and some other ones. So I already know that I'm not going to like this. I already know. Again, I really don't like gross stuff, but I still wanted to give it a shot. Let's see what we have here. It says Barf Slime Bag. I maybe won't play with this. But it says here, Classic Footlongs Rot Dog Real Foot Flavor. Ew. All right, let's go ahead and open this up. So we'll go ahead and open this up. Okay, so it's like a little black bag, like a bag. I'm like really scared. Okay, it says Mega Gross Minis. Okay, Mega Gross Minis and Mega Gross Minis. So there's 3 of them. All right, let's open up our first one. And our first one is, whoop, we have here, what is this? Like instead of Tabasco, it's Gastco. Okay, this is pretty funny. Gasco brand hot sauce, and it looks like the sauce is very, very hot. This actually isn't bad. This isn't gross, so this is pretty cool. This is actually pretty funny. I like it. All right, here is our second one, and we have, oh my goodness. So it looks like we have a coin. Is there anything else in here? Nope, this is it. Okay, this I don't mind either. It looks like there's some slime coming down a coin. See, this isn't bad. I don't mind it at all. All right, so we're going to open up our very last one, and it is Offalo. Okay, I'm never opening up these again. On to the next one. And we'll just have to go on with our lives not knowing what this was for. And yes, I am a bit squeamish. Okay, so from going from gross mini bands, let's go to the awesome, what I loved most, Cutie Cup Squad. And even the packaging is everything I love. Unicorns, little duckies, little dolphins. Very happy, very cheery. Let's see what we got. And this is such a pretty green color, you guys. And on the count of 3, 1, 2, 3, whoop! Oh my goodness, it's a little ducky! Now this is more my jam. So let's go ahead and take this out and see all the stinking cute little cutie cups we could have gotten. So looks like we got Paige. We also could have gotten Harley, Emily, Piper, Jessica, and Juliet. Let's go ahead and put on Paige the duck. Very, very cute. I can never get enough of these cutie cups. I think they're so stinking cute and so much fun. Let's open up another Mini Brand Series 2. All right, here is our very first one. Ooh, we have a little mini picnic basket. Yay! Ooh, look at this. We got Elena of Alvador. This one is like really, really tough to open up. So let's go ahead and just cut that. And we have, ooh, all right. So we have Black Panther. All right. Ooh, which one did we get? We got Dinoco Cruz Ramirez. All right, here is our very last one. And we have a little bag. Now this bag is from Toy Story, and this was one of the items that was from Series 1. Very, very cute. So I say we go ahead and open up that Encanto backpack. Looks like we need to snip this. Whoop. We got it. Let's go ahead and snip this, and let's open up our backpack. Looks like we gotta snip this too. Take two, we got it. So let's take everything out one by one. Ooh, we got some stickers. I like that they're shiny. We got Maribel, the house, and a butterfly. Cute. So it looks like this fell out as well. Ooh, we got some butterfly little sticky notes. Go ahead and take that off. Yep, they totally work. Whoop. And we also have the Maribel little notebook. How cute. All right, let's see what else is in here. Ooh, we have some more stickers. Looks like we have Luisa and Isabella. I love that we have the weights and we have some more flowers. I think these go in Isabella's hair. And they're shiny just like the first one. And next we have, oh, this is so pretty. We have Maribel's little pencil case. And I love that we have Maribel's face in the middle. All right, next we have, oh, how pretty, we have an eraser. And lastly, we have a little pencil. This is such an awesome little set. It's so much fun. I love it. I give it a 10 out of 10. Let's open Squishville by Squishmallows. In case you're curious, I found this at Five Below, and we have, oh, how cute! So we have like a little horn, and we have some yellow, blue, and purple hair. Is this supposed to be a unicorn? I'm not quite sure. One thing they don't do with these characters is they don't put the little name tag on them. I totally wish they did, so I knew who this was. If you know who this is, kindly let me know down in those comments. Next, we have Animal Crossing. Now, if you go to the back of the package, we have all the characters that we could get, but they unfortunately don't have any names. Now, my goal from when I do these big unboxing videos is there's something for everybody. And because of that, I unfortunately don't play Animal Crossing. So if you know who this is, kindly let me know down in the comments. Let's take this out. We'll go ahead and open it up. And on the count of 3, 1, 2, 3. Ooh, looks like a little monkey. And it definitely is a cute little monkey. If you know who this is, kindly let me know down in the comments. We have another Cats vs. Pickles, one mystery minifigure. Now, I don't believe I know exactly where I found this. I believe I found it like in a random store at a mall. So let's go ahead and open this up. Oh, it says here, cut here to make a hand puppet. And by the way, I should have been more careful when I bought this. I don't know about you guys, but anytime you can make a hand puppet, you should totally do it. So whatever I was cutting was up here, and I shook the bag, so hopefully... It feels like there's something there. There is something there. Maybe if I just, that's good enough. All right, let's take all of this out. Ooh, it's a little pickle. And that's everything. So it looks like this is our little stand. So let's go ahead and take out the collector's guide and also this stand. Go ahead and hook that. And here's everybody we could get. And it's a cute little pickle. And it looks like we got Hank. And here's our awesome close-up of Hank. All right, let's see if we can make this a hand puppet. And my hand's too big. All right, what if I snip the sides? And we'll do the other side. Okay, that fits a little bit better. And there we go. Make sure you hit that subscribe button down there, or down there, or up there. I love it. I love it. All right, let's move on. We're gonna do that Squishmallow that's over there. And let's open Squishville by Squishmallows. There are 24 styles to collect. Includes 1 Squishmallows and 1 fashion accessory. This is season 6, and it's removable fashions. And I love that it looks like a kitty. On the count of 3, 1, 2, 3. Woo! I'm not sure what this is supposed to be. It has a little horn. I'm not sure. These do not come with name tags, but I think it's supposed to be like a little tutu, like a little Christmas tutu. I love it. 10 out of 10. Next, we have toy mini brands. All right, let's open up this blast from the past. And the first one we have is the washable paints. Next, we have a shopping cart. And you guys know what this looks like. Like, I don't gotta put it together. Next, ooh, we have the Crayola crayons. Ooh, we got Sparkle Girls. And here's our last one. It's already kind of open. Ooh, we got Chucky. Yay, we got Chucky. Next, we have Mario. And as you can see, my nails are Mario, and there's Luigi. All right, let's see what we can get. So we have Fire Mario, Fire Luigi, Goomba, Boo, Bullet Bill, Question Block. And how funny, you guys, Question Block is on my pinky, and Bullet Bill's on my other pinky. Shell and Mushroom. So I love absolutely all of these, so no matter what I get, I'm gonna be happy. Na 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 na. You guys wanna hear a Mario joke? What kind of pants does Mario wear? Denim, denim, denim. Denim, denim, denim. All right, you guys, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. And we got tissue paper. Ah, there it is. And we got the shell. Very awesome, awesome, awesome. Love it, I love it, I love it. Let's go to the next one. Next, we have Mini LOL Surprise. It says here, I am a mini doll, and it's series 1. Let's open it up. All right, here we go. Woo! All right, so we either have our doll and our little accessory. It looks like, ooh, looks like we have a classroom. Like we have a trash can, a desk, a book. It says math test tomorrow. Oh no, I wasn't very good at math. It says learn today and a clock. Go ahead and remove these directions. Flip this over. And we have some accessories. Let's put these on. Quickly, let's do this. Ooh, it's like a little locker. Cool. All right, let's go ahead and open this one up. And we have, oh my goodness. I love everything. I love the outfit and I love bright pink hair. Pink is my favorite color. I love this. All right, let's see who we got. So we have this side, it's not here, so let's go to the other side. There it is, we got Teacher's Pet. So I believe this is our stand. And let's go ahead and remove this one. And we have, all right, we have a little backpack. So let's move Teacher's Pet out of the way. Go ahead and flip this over. And here it looks like we have the globe, some books, and a cactus, and a succulent. Let's see if Teacher's Pet will fit right here. No. So we'll put Teacher's Pet right there. Oh, let's turn it around. There we go. And that is our little LOL mini. Very, very stinking cute. We have Gummy Pop Surprise. There are 7 toy and candy surprise inside. The one with more fun. Now, I found this at my local grocery store, which is Avon's. And unboxing so many green blind bags, I was like, why not get this too? And there is a dinosaur up front. Who doesn't love dinosaurs? So I wonder if this is dinosaur themed. I'm not sure. Let's open it up. All right, let's go ahead and see. Woo-hoo-hoo! So this paperwork fell out, so let's see here. It says there are 7 toy and candy surprise. We get 2 dino figures. That's exciting. We get a tattoo and a sticker. And 3 gummy candy packs. So here's our tattoo. I think that's a Triceratops. Oh my goodness, Triceratops is my favorite dinosaur. So that's really cool. And here is our other sticker. I'm not sure what this dinosaur is, but if you know what this dinosaur is, kindly let me know down in the comments. And this is so exciting. We have our toy surprises. And look at this. They're dinosaurs! Ah! So it says open right there. So let's go ahead and open it from the side. All right, let's go ahead and open this up. Oh my goodness, they're little dinosaurs. Now, I'm not sure which dinosaurs this is. It might be the same dinosaur and this is just the skeletal version, but I remember this one was in Jurassic Park. I'm gonna have to do a Google search to see which dinosaur this is, but if you could save me the Google search and let me know which dinosaur this is, kindly let me know down in the comments. And here is our candy surprise. Ooh. It says, enjoy now, share with a friend, or save for later. And oop, there's some gummies. There's stars. And these gummies are, I'm not sure what that is. And these gummies look like, I'm not sure what these look like either. Be like gummy bears. Well, this was a ton of fun. I give this a 10 out of 10. And who doesn't love little dinosaurs? Ah, ah. Subscribe to Daddy's Toys. Next we have Cutitos Care Bears. I have been holding on to this for a while, waiting for a special unboxing to open this, and this is it. Looks like there's 6 in total. It says here, discover what's inside. Unwrap a Care Bear burrito. Discover its care spot personality. Will yours be caring, so caring, or super caring? Hopefully it's super caring. All right, let's open it up. Every time I use the tear strip, I never tear it enough. So we're gonna go ahead and just use the scissors. So let's go ahead and take it out. So I like that they made this different color so you don't know which Care Bear you're gonna get. Let's remove our holographic burrito wrap. Let me see if it smells like anything. It smells like nothing. All right, here we go. Let's unwrap our, oh my goodness. It's Grumpy Bear. Oh my goodness, Grumpy Bear is so stinking cute. So Grumpy Bear, even though he has that grumpy little face, has little hearts on his paws. And if we go to the back here, it says Care Bears. And there's even more hearts on his feet. Oh my goodness, why did I wait so long to open this? It's so cute. So when we remove Grumpy Bear, here we have a cloud, but let's turn it the right way. So there's the cloud, raindrops, but we do have a little heart, which I love. We have our Care Burrito. So of course it says we have Grumpy Bear. And Grumpy Bear with our care spot carometer is caring, but it doesn't say Grumpy Bear's birthday. That's a-okay. Let's turn to the back here, and these are all the other Care Bears you could get. You could get Grumpy Bear, Good Luck Bear, Tenderheart Bear, Cheer Bear, Funshine Bear, and Cheer Bear. This is really cute. Anything with Care Bears on it, I am buying. I am a sucker for anything Care Bears. I love it. 10 out of 10. Next we have Scooby-Dooby-Doo! So all of the characters look so awesome! We got Scooby-Doo and Shaggy, Daphne, Fred and Velma, Mystery Machine, Scrappy-Doo, Scooby-Doo and Shaggy, and Scooby-Doo. Now I'm not sure who I want, but I will say this is really, really big. I can't believe how big this is. I'm not sure what we got. Maybe it's the Mystery Machine. I would love to get that Mystery Machine. So let's see what we got on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, you can't quite tell. Let's open it up. All right, we got Daphne. So as I just said, I cannot believe how big this is. I think these bag clips are such a great bang for your buck. Love it. Here we have Squishy's Besties. Our 3 besties inside. I may look sweet, but please don't eat, huh? It also says here, feel the squish. So I found this at Target near all of the blind bags, and of course it being green, I had to pick it up. So I have no idea what to expect, so here we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, look at that. So there are 3 of them, as it said on the label. It looks like here we have our collector's guide. I see why it says please don't eat, because they kind of do look like gummy worms, or not gummy worms, like gummy bears or gummy candy. So I see why they have this. So here is everybody we could get. So based on this, looks like we have Tilly the turtle, we have Cam the cat, and Marvelous the unicorn. All right, let's go ahead and open Marvelous the unicorn. Let's take it out. Woo, it's very squishy. Yay! And you can see its little horn. The Marvelous is missing part of its ear. Right now that we have opened Marvelous, let's go ahead and open Cam the cat. Let's go ahead and take this out. Oh, so Cam is just as squishy as Marvelous. Now that I take these out of the package, I can really see why they said don't eat it. Just like the Miniverse, don't eat it. So let's take out Tilly. Wow, Tilly really does look like a gummy candy. And there is our little Tilly the turtle. So here are all of our awesome 35 green blind bags. Today we are unboxing 50 blue blind bags. All right, you guys, less chatter, more opening. Let's do this. Let's start off with Mini Brand Series 4. So what we're on the hunt for today is that Bitcoin bag and of course the frozen moment. Here we go. And the first one we have is the register. Here's our little register all put together. Ooh, we have some Teddy Grams. All right, we got some Arm & Hammer Clean Sensations. And this one is like really hard to open up, so we'll just cut it down there. And we have, all right, so we have the Reese's Peanut Butter White King Size. Ooh. Well, go ahead, looks like we have some money, and we have the $1 bills. And here is our very last one, and we have the Itsu. So we have Disney pins from The Little Mermaid. So I got this at Downtown Disney for $19.99. And here's everybody we could get. And there's 2 inside. Let's open it up. Now, The Little Mermaid is my favorite Disney movie, so I was so excited to get these. Here's the first one. And on the count of 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. I love it. I love it. I love it. We have Ariel, Flounder, and Sebastian. Oh my goodness. I am so happy to have this one. So there's our Ariel with Sebastian. So it looks like a lot of these are with Ariel's sisters. But the next one I'd love to find is Ariel and King Triton. But I'm absolutely thrilled to find Ariel, Flounder, and Sebastian. All right, let's see if we got Ariel and King Triton. And if I did it, that's okay because I have this pin. Okay, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. No way, you guys. No way. There's no way. So I got the 2 I wanted. That is crazy. So we have Ariel and King Triton. Oh my goodness. This is such a great way to start this unboxing. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy. I am going to treasure these forever. All right, you guys, let's go to the next one. Next, we have Real Little Snack Time. Snippity, snip, snip, snip. So I am trying to complete this entire collection. I just need 9 more pieces. All right, let's see if we're gonna get a brand new piece. And the first piece we have here is the Cheez-It Duos. And our Cheez-It Duo is a repeat. But let's see if we got one of those limited edition pieces, and it's not. Of course, like all Real Littles, they are really stinking cute. Next, we have the Jeff Puff Candy Corn, and it's also a repeat. We are gonna open this up to see if we got one of those limited edition pieces. So we'll try to shake it. Shaking never works. It's kind of working, and oh, not working. And oh, there's our little candy corn. So it is not a limited edition piece, sadly, but still really stinking cute. All right, you guys, I gotta show you my brand new nails. They're Mario. So we have Princess Peach, Yoshi, Mario, one of those plant thingies, Bowser, the cube, the missile, the star, Luigi, Toad. I am obsessed with this set. It took 3 hours to do it. Who did it? Her name is Nails DeVille, and she's one of the only 2 people I follow on Instagram. And speaking of Mario, let's do a Wonder Ball. I actually found one of these super rare Marios in like one of my big blind bag unboxings, and I went on eBay and it's worth like $100. But I'm not selling it. I rarely ever sell my toys. So the toy is not in here, but I know some of you have never seen a Wonder Ball before. So here is the chocolate ball, and then you open it, and there's some candy. And the candy looks like it's Mario. But I have to tell you guys, when I was a kid, I collected Wonder Balls, and they were my favorite thing. Oh, look at that, we have some stickers. They were my favorite thing in the whole wide world. Thanks to Wonder Balls, I am a huge toy collector. All right, so let's see who we got on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's blank. It's blank. Let's take it out of the package. And we have, all right, I think this is a Goomba, I believe. I am not too sure. I think it's called a Goomba. Let's go ahead and open up our collector's guide to see if I'm right. And yes, I'm right. It's a Goomba. I want to buy one of those big collector books that you can put the coin inside because I love to fill it up. And I love there's the peach on the sticker and there's the peach on my thumb. Here we have Lego minifigures. Now Series 3 just came out and I unboxed 36 blind bags. I won't tell you how the video ended, but it was awesome. So the reason I'm unboxing this is because Daisy is a part of the collection. I have to try to get my Daisy. All right, here we go. Let's see if we got Daisy. 1, 2, 3. Is it Daisy? It's not Daisy. So let's open up our collector's guide. This is who I wanted. Now I know this character is from Incredibles, but it has been a little while since I have seen the Incredibles. So if you remember who this is, please kindly let me know down in the comments. So here's our awesome piece from the Incredibles. That may not be my Daisy, but I think all these little Lego Disney figures are really, really awesome. Doorables Series 9. Now, I already unboxed a full case of Doorables. I can never get enough. I love them so much. But let's see if we got 2 or 3. Let's open this up. And we got, let's count them. Let's just snip that. All right, so here we go. We got 1. We got 2. No, there's 3! I'm such a silly goose. So just like Real Littles, I'm trying to complete this entire collection. Let's see if we got something new. All right, here is our very first one, and we have, we have Piglet! Yay! We have Piglet! And we already have Piglet in my collection. We actually got the entire collection, which was awesome. All right, here is our second one, and we have, oh my goodness, you guys! We got Sally! And Sally is brand new to my collection! Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Woohoo! But because it's a car, should I just be like, yes, 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 yes? That was such an awesome surprise. All right, let's see if we can get another brand new piece. On, we have Judy. Now, Judy is a repeat, and she is from Zootopia. So Sally has a green dot, which means this is a rare, yay! So let's check off our Sally. Let's open up one of our Squishmallows. These are the Squishums. And here are all the Squishums we could get. Now I've opened up 2 of these, and both times I have found Veronica. So I'm hoping for anything else but Veronica. Right, here we go. And on the count of 3, 1, 2, 3. That's not Veronica, yay! For a split second I thought she did because Veronica and Fifi are the same color, but I'm so happy to have Fifi. Let's go ahead and open Fifi up, take him out of the package, and give him a good squeeze. I love these little squeeze toys so much. I find them very satisfying and a good little stress reliever. I love it! Boop, boop. We have I Love Bunnies. I found this at Target. I have no idea what these are, but it looks like they're just cute little bunnies. It being 50 blue blind bags, I thought this was a great chance to see what it is. Let's open it up. Let's go ahead and take it out. I've never seen anybody open these, so this is going to be a real surprise. And it's a little bunny. Well, it's got a cute little cottontail, and it's like really soft to the touch, which is like really, really awesome. There's something else in here. Oh, we have a little sticker. Who doesn't love a little sticker? It looks like we got Perry. Now this must have been for Easter and they just had some extras laying around, but they're really cute. I like them. Next we have LOL Mini Bites. Now for those who don't know, this is LOL, but for cereal. I loved when they did the candy bars, so I'm even more obsessed with this cereal. We'll go ahead and just take this out and that out, and you can't forget this. Let's open our ball, take it out. And I know some of you have not seen this collector's guide and you have to check these out. So the last time I opened it, I got the Cinnamon Toast Crunch. But what I would love to find today is Lucky Cutie. I mean, she's so fun and colorful. I would also like the Trix dolls. All right, here we go. Let's do her hat first. And ooh, is it Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Is it? I got a repeat. Oh no. I know some of you have not seen the Cinnamon Toast Crunch, so I am happy to put this together for you to see. The first thing we have also is her little shoesies. I love the purple shoes with the green laces. And here is our next one, and we have her awesome Cinnamon Toast Crunch backpack. And on the other side it says Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Here we have her little bottle. Next, we have her awesome glasses. I love these glasses. They're so much fun. And we have her little outfit. And last but certainly not least, we have our doll. All right, let's get her dressed. So here's our awesome Cinnamon Toast Crunch LOL doll. So I'm having a hard time attaching the purse to her. See? But just like before, she's really, really stinking cute, and I cannot get enough of these. Next we have the Little Mermaid. There are 9 to collect. I love this packaging. It really does look like a shell. All right, here we go on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, who's this? I have not seen the new Little Mermaid yet, so unfortunately I don't know who this is. And there's no collector's guide. If you've seen the new movie and you know who this is, kindly let me know down in the comments. Next we have mini brands from Sonic. On one side we have the Wacky Pack, on the other side we have the toy. Now I already did complete this entire collection. It was so exciting, but I have some left over. All right, and our very first one. All right, so we got the little tater tot. And let's take a look at our peppermint, and where is it? There it is. Whee! And it's got a smiley face. Now this does have a little scratch and sniff to it, and it smells like toothpaste. Toothpaste and floss. All right, and let's see our mega mini brand, and woo, this is exciting. We have the gold Sonic tater tots. As you can see here, it does say mega mini. I don't know why they made these so big. A lot of people collect mini brands for their dolls. It's too big for dolls, but that's okay. I'm really happy to get mini brand in a kids meal. Next, we have Sensory FX ASMR bar. Let's take it out, and let's take off this wrapping. Let's open up our bar. Ooh, what's this? Now, I've opened up these before, and sometimes it's a zipper, sometimes it's a clicker, but it looks like you're supposed to get this ball to the other side. Let's see if we can do it.
5 minutes later.
All right, you guys, I'm trying to get this little ball through here, and I can't do it. I can't do it! All right, let me try again. I give up, guys. I totally give up. This is actually driving me more crazy than it is, like, satisfying. So we're just gonna move on. Next, we have Disney Doorables Olaf. There are 12 figures inside. And this box is ginormous. I mean, look at it compared to the size of my hand. And it says back here, will you find the bonus figure? I sure hope we do. All right, let's open it. We'll just put our thumb through here. Let's go ahead and open our door, and ooh! I don't know about you guys, but I love these big adorable packs. So looks like we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I don't think we got that special edition Olaf, but let's open it up and see what we find. So here is that special edition certificate. So it looks like our little bonus Olaf was reading a book. Oh my goodness, I love Olaf as Ariel. How cool, we have Olaf as Ursula and King Triton. I love that there's 3 characters from The Little Mermaid. All right, let's open them up. All right, here we go. And the first one we have is, oh, so we have Olaf as Flynn Rider. All right, let's see what our next Olaf is going to be. Oh my goodness, we got Sven. Oh, I'm so happy to have Sven. All right, here we go. And we have, oh my goodness, a fake. Oh, right. So we have Olaf as King Triton, and this is awesome. All right, I am loving this one so far. Oh. Oh my goodness, I'm already so glad that I bought this. This is Olaf as Ursula. All right, let's see what fun piece we are going to get next. Ooh, we have marshmallow. I love that marshmallow is all glittery. And we have, woohoo, we got Olaf as Rapunzel. Cute. Here we go.
Olaf as Ariel is amazing.
And here is our next one. And ooh, what's this one? All right, so according to our little certificate, we got Olaf as Jafar. Woo! I love the stash on the chin. That is awesome. All right, here we go. Here is our next Olaf. And oh my goodness, we got Olaf as Aladdin. So I love Olaf's little purple vest. All right, we got 3 more blind bags, and let's see what this next one is going to be. So we have Olaf as Simba, and I love the big mane. These are all so stinking cute. Let's see what our next Olaf is going to be. Oh, so we have Olaf as the genie. And here is our very loud, whoop! It looks like we got Olaf as Moana. How cool! So here are all of our awesome little Olafs. So I love this genie, King Triton and Ursula, and the sparkly marshmallow. This set definitely gets a 10 out of 10. Cats versus pickles, kittens versus gherkins. And you guys, this package is huge. But it includes a baby blanket. But it does say here on the bottom, surprise plush toys, 2 cats or pickles. All right, let's see. Did we get a kitten? Did we get a gherkin? Let's find out. On the count of 3, 1, 2, 3. So here are stinking cute little kittens. Believe it or not, I've actually opened up this one before. How crazy. There's so many available, and I found 2 of the same. And here we have little Slice. Meow. Very cute. Have one that is sleeping. Oh my goodness, I love the little bow on its head. And here we have little Mint Chippy, a sweet treat. Looks like we have a little cone and a little ice cream. How cute. And I believe this is our little baby blanket. Go ahead and just put that baby blanket down, and let's take a look at this collector's guide. So here's one side of the collector's guide, and here's the other side. Very, very cute. Next we have many little tykes. Now I think I say this every time I unbox these. I just love this packaging. It always gets a 10 out of 10. All right, here we go. Whee! All right, let's go ahead and see what we have. The first one we have here is the Easy Store table. And here is our other one. We have the Gas and Go mower. Now this is looking awfully familiar, so maybe I've opened up this in the past, but I know some of you are brand new to the Little Tykes party, so I definitely have to open this up and show you how stinking cute this little table is. How cute is this? This definitely brings back some memories of my childhood using Little Tykes products. All right, and here is our next one, our little Gas and Go mower. So, oh no, it's broken. I'm sure it's just a very easy fix, and it totally is. All right, let's stack these up. So here's our little table and our little lawnmower. I always think these are so much fun and really cute. Can't wait till I can buy some more. Here we have Disney domes with cats. Turn to the back here, and here's all the kitties we can get. We got Alice in Wonderland, the Jungle Book, the Aristocat, Figaro, and a mystery. Ooh, I love a good mystery. Let's open it up. Here we go. Let's take it out. Let's go ahead and take this out. Oh my goodness, we found Marie! I just love that Marie has a pink bow on top and the back. My sister is obsessed with the Aristocats. It is her favorite movie, so I'm definitely gonna give this to her. Let's open up Squishmallows Mystery Squad. So here's everybody we could get, and I want all of them. But here's the thing, there's no collector's guide, so we don't know who anybody is. So if you know who this character is going to be, you have to let me know down in the comments. All right, here we go on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. This is so stinking cute. I think this is a blueberry muffin because we have a blueberry on top, but I think these are supposed to be blueberries, and I think this is a cupcake liner, but if I'm wrong, kindly let me know down in the comments. Is the name here? Nope, the name's not there. So again, let me know down in the comments if you know who this is. Next, we have Pint-Sized Heroes. And who I really want from Pint-Sized Heroes is Daisy. For those who don't know, I am obsessed with Daisy Duck. I feel like she doesn't get a lot of merch, so anytime I can find her in a collection, I have to get it so I can try to find her. All right, let's see if we found her. 1, 2, 3. All right, we have a collector's guide, and we have, it's Boo. So we have Boo, not my Daisy, but Boo is still really, really awesome to have. We have World's Smallest. So I am obsessed with World's Smallest. I think all of their toys are so much fun. I honestly don't know why they're not more popular because they are just so much fun. All right, let's open this up and see what we got. And on the count of 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh my God, it's like a little basketball hoop. Nerf oop. All right, you guys, let's put this together. So I think the net might be inside out. So let's go ahead and put it the right way. There we go. So I am loving how easy this is to put together. All right, it's all put together. Let's shoot and see if we can make a basket. Oh, it's nice and squishy. All right, here we go. Yay! You gotta get a little nudge to get it out. There we go. Try one more time and, one more time. Yay! This is so much fun. 10 out of 10. So we have Doorables Movie Moments. And this is C011. And here's everybody we could get. So we've already found Stitch and Frozen. Of course, I want to find that Little Mermaid. And I'd also love Aladdin. But the Little Mermaid has a green dot, which means it's a rare, so it'll be a little harder to find, but let's see if we can do it. I mean, we did find those awesome Little Mermaid pins that I wanted earlier. All right, let's remove this paper and see who we got. 1, 2, 3. And it's, I got another Lilo and Stitch. I never mind getting Lilo and Stitch because I love Stitch. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and put our Stitch on while we put this together. All right, let's take everything out. Here's the collector's guide. Let's take this off and put everything on. Here's our Lilo. And of course, the best character ever, we have Stitch. Cute. So this is our little scene at the beach. It looks so nice. And let's go ahead and put this back here. Let's go ahead and put our lid on. And there is our awesome Lilo and Stitch. I find so much Stitch on this channel. It's crazy. And I never, ever, ever get tired of it. This is so awesome. So let's leave our Stitch on while we open up this Stitch bag clip. Now I've opened these up twice before because I can't get enough. So far, I've found Stitch holding a watermelon and 1950 Stitch. I would love to find Stitch holding the donut. All right, I hope we find that donut. All right, Stitch, let's see what we got. On the count of 3, 1, 2, 3. Let's open it up. First First of all, I love how big these are. They fit into the palm of your hand. I love Stitch has the big glasses on. And I think Stitch might be eating like shaved ice. I'm not 100% sure what he's eating, but I love the tongue sticking out. This is so awesome. I love, love, love these bag clips so much. And I love having another Stitch to my collection. Let's open Pop It Pets. Let's open up our Pop It Pets. Hello! And let's take everything out. Is that everything? Yes, that's everything. All right, here is our very first Pop It Pet. And we have, who is it? Ooh, we have Bridget. Here's Bridget's sticker. Now, someone once told me they appreciate me reading all these, so I'm going to. So it says here, Bridget may have small legs, but she loves climbing Beast Mountain located right in her backyard. Are you ready for a hike? No. I don't like hiking. It gets too hot. But Bridget's birthday is November 24th. If your birthday is November 24th, let me know down in the comments. Here is our second one. Let's take it out, flip it over, and ooh, we have Fressa. Here's Fressa's sticker. It says here, Fressa is not your run-of-the-mill carton of milk, so don't box her in. She's creative, imaginative, offbeat, and a blast to be around. I sound like Fressa. Fressa's birthday is July 20th. If your birthday is July 20th, let me know down in the comments. She likes strawberries, half days, and hugs. Let's open up our third one. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, we have Egerton. So I've never opened up Egerton before. He is new to me. And Egerton, that is our little sticker. And here is his little poppet. All right, so this is what it says about Egerton. Egerton is a quick-witted, outgoing, and sometimes a little embarrassing. His rude sense of humor keeps friends ROFL. And Egerton's birthday is October 8th. If your birthday is October 8th, let me know down in the comments. And Egerton doesn't like mustard, mud, or monsters. All right, here is our next one. I think this is going to be the collector's guide. And yes, it is that collector's guide. And it's a little stuck. There we go. And we also have the little key ring. And our key ring is purple. All right, here we go. And 1, 2, 3. Ooh, we have a pineapple. And we have Maui. Here's Maui's sticker. Here it says, the Aloha spirit runs deep in Maui. He is laid back, happy, and never stresses. Maui loves surfing and hanging on the beach. Maui's birthday is May 18th. If your birthday is May 18th, let me know down in the comments. And Maui likes surfing, Hawaiian pizza, and Spam. All right, here is our last Pop It Pet. It looks like here we have a little sailboat. So I wonder if this is going to be a sailboat. Let's turn this over. Oh my goodness! So it looks like we have a little cloud named Nimbus. So here's Nimbus's sticker. Let's hear that pop. And it says on Nimbus's card, Nimbus is a free-spirited cloud who goes where the wind blows. She's spontaneous, adventurous. Where will you go together? Nimbus's birthday is March 10th. If you share a birthday with Nimbus, let me know down in the comments. And Nimbus likes fresh air, exploring, and blimps. So here are all of our cards. Let's put them on the ring. Let's go ahead and seal this shut. Very, very awesome. It's been a while since I've opened one of these. Mini Brands Disney Store Series 1. Right here is our very first one. Oh my goodness, we got Ariel. We've had so much Little Mermaid stuff in this unboxing. Ooh, what is this? All right, we have a little Mickey car. Ooh, all right, we have Lightning McQueen. All right, we got Woody. And lastly, all right, we have Captain America. We got Cole's Little Shop too. So I unboxed these a long time ago. I actually completed the entire collection. It was so exciting. So let's see what awesome piece we're gonna get today. And it's the bread! Yay, we got the bread! Now the bread was the very last piece I needed to complete the entire collection. So I'm happy that I had more than one bread. Next we have DC Figaro bag clips. And here's everybody we can get. We got Superman, Batman, Wonder Woman, The Flash, Aquaman, Batgirl, Green Lantern, Black Adam, Shazam, an exclusive A, an exclusive. I'm hoping for Wonder Woman because I'd love to give this to my sister. All right, here we go. Did we get Wonder Woman? 1, 2, 3. Ooh, we got Superman. Very, very awesome. Of course, we gotta love that curl in the front. I'm so happy to have Superman. Who doesn't love Superman? Next, we have Mario Kart Mystery Item Box. Racing Cup Candy Tin. And it looks like there's 6 tins. So I don't know if it exists, but I really would like to find Princess Peach because I love Princess Peach. So let's see if she is in here. Like I said, I don't know if she's one of the sex, but let's see what we have. And we got a banana. So it has been a while since I have played Mario Kart, so I don't remember who the banana was. I think the banana made you, like, you know, fall off. I don't know. I'm not sure, but if you remember what the banana does, please let me know down in the comments. Next, we have Sensory FX ASMR 2-pod carrying case. I've never opened this up before, but when you shake it, it sounds like a maraca. Let's open it. All right, so I have no idea what to expect, so let's go ahead and, what's this? Go ahead and take this one out. Okay, this is interesting. Can I pull it apart? No, I don't think I can pull it apart, but it looks like it just kind of has the beads and it just like moves around. I don't know if you can tell, but do you remember those old things in Taco Bell where you put the coin down and you had to get the coin like to the bottom to win a prize? This kind of has like the same thing where it like goes down. Does that make sense? I don't know. But that's definitely what it reminds me of. All right, so let's go ahead and go to this one. I wonder what this is supposed to be. Ah, look at that, guys. Ooh, look at this. That was pretty fun. I think I like this more than I like this one. This was pretty neat. I'm really glad I got this. Next, we have Polly Pocket. So I found this at my grocery store and I got it, of course, because it's blue. But it wasn't until I got home that I noticed Polly Pocket had bunny ears. And it was funny because I got this like a while after Easter was over, but they still charged full price. So let's see what's in our little Polly Pocket eggs. Now it does say here on the side, we have a doll, a case, 2 eggs, and 3 accessories. All right, so let's open it up. Oh my goodness, look at that. Here, it's nighttime. We have a tree. There's an owl and a little ducky. And we have some grass with some flowers. Let's do pink first, of course, because pink is my favorite color. So let's see what is in this very first egg. And we have, oh my god. So we have our little Polly Pockets. So Polly Pocket was like the very first unboxing I ever did. So seeing Polly Pocket definitely brings back memories of being a brand new YouTuber. I truly thought nobody was ever gonna watch me. So I'm so grateful that so many people do now. I'm just so grateful. Here's our little Polly Pocket. It's like she has the Easter Bunny on her shirt. We have some carrots. Now that we've turned this around, it looks like we either have a, oh, it's a bunny. It was either a dog or a bunny, but I definitely think this is a bunny. I'm gonna put these back in this egg right here, and we'll open up our other egg. Let's open it up. Oh my goodness, it's like a little swing. Let's go ahead and take that out. So we have this little notch right here. We have a little hole in Polly Pocket's shoes. So let's go ahead and attach our Polly Pocket. We'll turn her out just a little bit. There we go. We'll go ahead and put her swing inside. If I can very carefully put the bunny in the swing. Yeah, I did! We'll just very carefully put the carrots right next to Polly Pocket. I think this was a lot of fun. The thing I really like about my channel is I get to open up so many blind bags and I get to try out so much fun stuff. And this was definitely a 10 out of 10. Let's do the Care Bears Mashems. And here's everybody we could get. All right, on the count of 3, 1, 2, 3. Woo! I think we got, yay, we got Good Luck Bear. I love Mashems because they're squishy. So I love the clovers on the cheeks and the belly. Boop, boop. Very, very awesome. Next we have LOL Fashion Show. As I was peeling, I saw this. Let's see, strong music, arm notes. It's pump the music. I was way off. So as I peel this, we have these little LOL stickers. We got some sunglasses, a dress, a hanger, some scissors, and some garment bags. Let's open it up. And I'm guessing this is going to be our little collector's guide. Let's go ahead and open this up. Everyone looks so cute. I really like Pink Angel, Fab Diva, and Dapper BB. Let's see who we got. All right, in our very first little bit of tissue paper. All right, so we got some white shoes with like some little blue socks. In our next tissue paper, so we got a bottle. It looks like it's green glitter with some blue on the side. All right, we have some cute little shades. Next, we have a stinking cute little yellow and blue dress. And let's go ahead and take a look at our doll. And oh my goodness, I love that the blue hair goes with today's blue theme. So fun and sparkly. It looks like we got La Crystal. Let's put her together. And here is our awesome La Crystal. Again, I can't get over how much I love this glittery hair. LOL dolls are so much fun, you guys. We have Disney Princess style secrets. Let's turn to the side here and let's see who we can get. You can get Aurora, Tiana, Sleeping Beauty, Ariel, Mulan, and Jasmine. Let's open it up. All right, let's do it from the back here. All right, let's take it out. All right, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, we got Princess Jasmine. Now, I've opened up these before and sometimes they don't stand up, but I'm really glad Princess Jasmine does. We got some Squishmallow trading cards. All right, let's open these up to see who we got. All right, the first one is a puzzle piece. Ooh, we got Freddie, Indy, Kaya, Brenda, Perry. I think we need a Squishmallow named Dottie. I think that'd be amazing. We have Leonard and Drew. Awesome. And I got these at Five Below. And our last one, certainly not least, we have Disney Doorables Mickey. There are 8 figures inside. Let's go ahead and turn it to the back. And these are all the awesome Mickey Mouses that we're gonna get. And we're gonna see if we can find that bonus figure. I sure hope we find it. Go ahead and flip this up. And let's go ahead and open this up. Let's see how many got. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And here is our little special edition certificate. It looks like our bonus figure was a topiary. Let's open everything else up. Open up our very first Mickey Mouse, and we have, ooh, what is this? So it looks like this is Steamboat Willie, and it sure is. All right, here is our second one, and ooh, this is so awesome. So we have Fantasia Mickey. Let's see what is next, and ooh, it looks like we got Technicolor Mickey Mouse. I love how colorful his ears are. All right, here we go. And ooh, this is really, really awesome. So according to our special certificate, we have Band Leader. Ooh. All right, so it looks like we got the Bronze Mickey. Next, we have, ooh, which is this one? Let's get out our certificate. It looks like we have the Mouseketeer. Next, ooh, this is the Mickey Tiki. Just missing one, and it's the Train Engineer. Let's see what it looks like. And, oh, oh my gosh, I love it. So here are all of our Mickey Mouses. Here is everything that we unboxed today. It's always so much fun unboxing this many blind bags. What color should I do next? This is so exciting. Today we are unboxing 65 pink blind bags. I'm officially calling this the Pink Palooza. All right, you guys, less chatter, more opening. Let's do this. First, let's start out with mini verts. All right, so the first thing I am going to do is set up our little table. Here's all the paper that came inside, but these two are the most important. We got some directions and the collector's guide. So here's all the awesome stuff we can make. We got shakes, parfaits and puddings, toast, French toast and pancakes, pies, tarts, and cheesecakes. So we have a little doily. This one says, thank you, have a Sunday. So what can this be? Oh my goodness, looks like we have like a little pie tin. Next, we have here, Happy Sun Farms. And we have, ooh, what is it? What is it? Oh my goodness, you guys. So we got some cherries. Let's go ahead and open this up. Oh my goodness, they're so tiny. I mean, look at that. It's a little cherry. So we definitely got the cherry pie. All right, let's see what we have next. Oh my goodness, it's a tiny little spoon. Look at that little spoonie. Next one here says, he's cool. So we have, ooh, okay, so this is our little spread. How awesome, and don't eat it. All right, our next thing here is we have some of the little tongs. And this other thing that was in the bag goes on the top of our dome. And here is our very last one. It says here, made fresh. And inside our made fresh is, oh my goodness, you guys. So here we have the little pie crust. Let's go ahead and open our little pie crust up. Whoop. Oh, there it is. So here are directions on how to build it. Let's do it. According to our directions, we're going to use the spoon to take out some of the spread. It's starting to come out! I don't know if you can tell on camera, but it is an awesome shade of like pink and red. It's so pretty! Look at it go! So that's pretty much everything. I really didn't need that spoon. I think we're all done. So according to those directions, we're supposed to do this one by one. I think it'd be okay if I just went ahead and poured them in. So I'm slowly going to pour, oh, look at that! I'm slowly going to pour these in. Some are flying away! Ah! All right, and there is 3 left. Oh no, it went away. It's really hard to pick these things up with my nails. So I'm gonna go ahead and just move these little cherries around so everything is like in the resin. That looks pretty good. So according to the next step, it needs to be outside for 5 to 10 minutes, but it's nighttime. So I went ahead and got the next best thing. We got a little UV light. So I'm just gonna hold it like this for a few minutes. Just keep holding and holding and holding. I would totally sing a song to pass the time, but I don't mess with copyright rules. Yeah, I should sing an original song. Dottie's Toys is my YouTube channel where I unbox toys and I have so much fun. And I stay stinking cute a lot. You guys, the UV light did the trick. So according to those directions, our very last step is to put our pie crust on top. And smush it down just a little bit. So here is our stinking cute little cherry pie. Let's go ahead and take this off so you can get a better look. Very, very awesome. Let's go ahead and put that on top. This was so much fun. This was my very first mini verse. I did buy a ton of these for a future unboxing. If you'd like to see that video in the future, make sure you hit that subscribe button. But this is definitely a 10 out of 10. And in case you are curious, this is what it looks like with the dome on. Next, let's do Mini Fashion Series 2. I am absolutely in love with this series. So far, everything I've opened up has been fantastic. So let's see what we are going to get right now. So the first thing is our little sticker. Oh my goodness. What a stinking cute little purse. I love all of that little quilting. All right, so next, ooh, what is this? Oh my goodness, this is so cute. All right, so we have like a little wallet. I wonder if this opens right here. And oh my goodness, it totally does. Wow, that is such a great detail. Oh, I love that. I love that. Next, ooh, look at that. So it looks like we have like some boba because there are some little pieces on the bottom. So we have some boba. This is such a great little accessory. And next, ooh, what's this? So let's see if this opens up, and it totally does. I'm not sure what this is supposed to be. It looks like this is one of those like little droplet things. I'm not quite sure what this is supposed to be, but one thing I am raving about with this new series is I think everything is just better quality than the series 1 mini fashion. We do have one today to open up, but so far I think these are much better quality. So let's go ahead and take a look at our stinking cute little bag and see what it is going to be. And ooh, oh my goodness, so it's like a little faux chain, and we have MF for Mini Brands Fashion. So let's go ahead and take out our little tissue paper in the middle. We'll go ahead and put our little wallet in. I like how there's a chain on the wallet and a chain on the purse. That is so perfect. Let's put that inside. Let's go ahead and put this little mystery item. If you know what this is, please kindly let me know down in the comments. We have our little boba. I don't think bobas belong in purses, so I'll just hold it like this. And we have our little sticker. Very cute. I love it. All right, let's go to the next one. Next, we have Disney Doorables, Disney Princesses. Now, I open up so much Disney Doorables on my channel. I love Disney Doorables, but I've never opened up one of these special edition cases. So if we turn to the back here, it looks like these are the 8 that we are definitely going to get, but there is one with a question mark over it, and it does say, will you find a bonus figure? Well, I sure hope we do. All right, let's open it up. So as I said, I've never opened up this before. I can't believe how big it is. But I'm assuming we open it here on the side. So let me go ahead and stick my finger in. Okay. All right. Awesome. So let's go ahead and go back. Woo! How cool. So let's tear this off. So the first thing we have here is a Disney Doorables Disney Princess Special Edition certificate. Let's go ahead and turn it to the other side. So it looks like these are all the figures that we're going to get. And this is the special figure. It is Rapunzel. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So what I'm wondering, if there was a special figure, would there have been another door, or might there be 2 in one door? Let's find out. All right, here is our very first one. Oh my goodness, it's the pink bags. I love that we're staying on theme. All right, here is our next one. We have one bag. We have one bag. We have one bag, and we have one bag, one. And I think this may be our last chance to see if we got an extra one. We did not, but we still got 8 of the figures, which is fantastic. All right, let's open it up and see what we got. All right, so our very first little Princess Doorables is we have, oh my goodness. So we have Tiana. Yay, we have Tiana. And I love that Tiana's crown is all glittery. Yay, I love it. All right, our second one is hard to open. We got it. All right, so the next one we have here is, oh my goodness, we have Sleeping Beauty. Aurora, to be more specific, and she looks so awesome. Next, we have, oh my goodness. So we have Snow White. I love that we see Snow White's little lashes. Very cute. And I love that the apple is also glittery along with her little headband. That's awesome. Right here is number 4, and number 4 is also hard to open. A little hard to open today. So let's go ahead and snip this top off, and we have, ooh, who's this? Oh, we have Belle. Oh my goodness, we have Belle, and Belle has a lot of glitter. So there's glitter in her little hairpiece, and there's glitter on the bottom of her dress. I love all this glitter. It's so pretty. And personally, I just love glitter. All right, so let's go ahead and whoop, we got the next one open. And we have Cinderella. And Cinderella looks fantastic with her blue little gloves on. It matches her eye color, so pretty. And her headband is all glittery. Our next little princess Doorable. All right, my favorite Disney movie. We have Little Mermaid. Ariel is wearing the pink dress, and we have a little bit of gold on her dress. Our next Disney Doorable pink blind bag. Ooh, this one is really, really tough. So we have, let's see. Oh my goodness, we have Princess Jasmine. Yay, we have Princess Jasmine. She has some glitter in her little hairpiece. Oh, this is so cute. So here is our very last little blind bag. So I'm gonna go ahead and just snip this one. And we have, all right, we have Mulan, yay. We have a little gold flower in her hair. So pretty, I love it. So here are all of our Disney princesses. They are so awesome. I'm definitely gonna open up more of these special edition Doorable sets. They're so stinking cute. Next, we have Hello Kitty Collectible Minifigures Series 2. So I found this at Five Below and it was the last one on the shelf. So I'm so happy that I get to unbox this. So it looks like we can get Hipster Hello Kitty, Otaku, Chef, Cutie, Burger, Retro, Unicorn, Donut, and Cherry. And we have a rare. All of these are so cute. I'll take any one of them. Right, here we go. Which little Hello Kitty are we going to get? Okay, we have our little blind bag. Let's open it up. And on the count of 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh my goodness. Look at this. So in Hello Kitty's little bow, we have like a little cherry. How cute. We have some pink with some sprinkles and like a little waffle cone here on the bottom, like little waffle cone pants. I love it. So here on the back, it looks like we got cherry. Yay, we got cherry. This is so awesome. I don't remember how much I paid for it, but it was worth every penny. Whatever it was worth every penny. I love this. Next, we have Real Little Snack Time. Snippity, snip, snip, snip. All right, so you all let me know that the brand new series of Real Littles has come out, and some of you are reporting that you already found them at your local Target. So as soon as I can get my hands on a full case, we are unboxing a full case of the new Real Little series. All right, let's open this up and see what we got. Ooh, what do we get? All right, so first one we have here is the Pringles Wavy. Yay, we got the Pringles. So let's go ahead and open this up, take out that pink wrapping paper, and oh my god. So cute. I love the little green eyes, and of course I love that the chips are actually wavy. That is such an awesome little touch. I love it. So our next piece is in several pieces. They must have fallen off during shipping, but that is okay. So we got the twin snakes. Yay, we got the twin snakes. So let's go ahead and open up our pink tissue paper and see what our little snakes look like. Let's turn it around. Aw. Very cute. We have the red, we have the blue. It's so cute. So if you've all watched my videos in the past, you know how much I love Real Littles. I'll never ever get tired of opening these up. So this I am so excited about. This is the new LOL Mini Sweets. I am in love with this Mini Sweets collection. I've opened up so many of these on my channel, but this is the brand new one, Series 2. So let's see which ones we can get today. We can get Jelly Belly, Icy, Kisses, Mentos. Looks like we can get Reese's Pieces, Airheads, and Peeps. I don't know if you all can see this, but there's like a dent in the ball, which is really funny. So I'm looking forward to taking this off to see what this little dent is. All right, so let's see. Oh my goodness. Okay, so there is like a little hole in here. I've never seen this before. Now, if you see my channel before, you know I don't open up a lot of LOL Surprise, mostly just these mini sweets because I think they're so stinking cute. So this is different to me, this ball with all the little accessories on the outside. So let's go ahead and just take this top part off. We'll get this one, and we'll also do this one. Now, I'm assuming I just open it like a regular ball. Let's see. Oh, yay! All right, let's go ahead and take everything out. Oh my goodness, looks like we have like a little handle. This is new to me. So we have some instructions, a little paper from MGA thanking you for the purchase. And what I am most excited to see is this collector's guide. I cannot wait to see what these little dolls look like. And oh my goodness! So here are our little dolls from Jelly Belly. We have French Vanilla Dolly, Little Cream Soda, Little Very Cherry Gal, and Chocolate Pudding Bay. The Airheads look so stinking cute. We also have Minty from Mentos and Blue Boy from Peeps. Miss Freeze from Icy looks so awesome. I would love to find that today. We have Missy Almond. We have Birthday Cake Cutie, Little PB, and Little Chocolate. So we have Flamingo Girly and some more Jelly Belly. Cotton Candy Girl, I love her because she's all pink. We have Juicy Pear Sweetie, Pop Star, and Sweet Peach. All right, first I'm gonna start off with this little accessory, and this little tissue paper is so stinking cute. We have a little balloon from Airheads. So does that mean we got the Airheads? I'm not sure. Let's open up our first piece and see. Ooh, oh my goodness. So if you have seen my channel before, you know I am obsessed with flamingos, and we have flamingos everywhere. Oh, I love it. So we definitely got Flamingo Girly. I'm so excited. I love her. All right, let's open up the next one. And we have. Oh, look at these little shoesies. So we have a pink little shoesie and we have a blue little shoesie. All right, next we have. Let's see. Oh, wow. So of course we have like a little flamingo bag. It says Fun Sweets right here on the side, holding some cotton candy. Very cute. All right, let's see what is in this little bit of tissue paper. And we have, oh my goodness. We have some little glasses. How cute are these? So it looks like this side is like a pink and this one is a slight blue. Very, very cute. All right, let's open up this one. I'm assuming this is her bottle. So let's see. And it is her bottle. Very, very awesome. I love the peace sign and the little heart. And this last one, I believe, is going to be our doll. And let's see her. And oh my goodness. Look at that amazing hair. I love the blue and I love the pink hair. So cute. All right, let me get her dressed. All right, here's our little doll all put together. So unfortunately you can't set her purse down because it is a ball and there is no strap, but here she is. So sneaky cute. And again, I can't get over how much I love this hair. We have Doorables Series 8. Now I am trying to complete this entire collection and there's still quite a bit of things that I still need. So let's see if we get something brand new. E042. All right, so the first thing is, let's see if we got 2 or 3. You never know what you are going to get. All right, so let's spill it out. Here we go. We got 1 and whoop, we got 2. All right, let's get started. Let's see if we got any brand new pieces. And the first one we have is our, oh my gosh, we have Boo. We got Boo, she's so cute. So I already have Boo in my collection. All right, let's see if it's anything new. And we have Hades. Yay, we have Hades. And of course, I love Hades' hair. I love Hades' hair. Now, according to my collector's guide, I already do have Hades in my collection. But that is a-okay. I never mind having duplicates. I am so in love with this series. We have dogs versus squirrels. I mean, I love the concept, dogs versus squirrels. How cute. All right, let's see. Did we get a dog? Did we get a squirrel? Let's open up our pink and yellow package and see what we got. On the count of 3. Ooh, it feels funny. 1, 2, 3. Oh, what is this thing? So this is what felt funny, this fabric right here. And I'm guessing this is like a poodle. It's a poodle, I think. And it has some binoculars. So let's go ahead and take a look at the tag. So we have Linda, and Linda is a proud member of the Park Watch, keeps detailed account of all suspicious activity, has police on speed dial. Now, I don't want to say this is ugly, but it's kind of ugly, which makes it even cuter. I mean, what do you guys think? Next, we have Care Bears Series 2. All right, let's open this up and let's see what little Care Bear we got. 1, 2, 3. Ooh! Oh my goodness! All right, so this is my favorite Care Bear. This is Laugh-A-Lot. Yay, we got Laugh-A-Lot. I love Laugh-A-Lot because I laugh a lot. I'm a very, very happy person, just like Laugh-A-Lot, so that's why we laugh a lot. But in case you are curious, these are the other little Care Bears that we can get in this collection. And this is the back. This is so awesome, and this was only $4 at Five Below. Next we have Cutitos Babitos. So here are all the Cutitos Babitos that we can get. Let's open it up. All right, let's take it out. All right, here we go. Oh my goodness. So actually, this is a repeat for me. This is only the third one I've ever opened, so I got a repeat. As I said earlier, I never remind repeats, but you have to love this little blanket. I love the strawberry ice cream with the chocolate drizzle with the whipped cream, sprinkles, and cherry. So we got Sweet. It looks like we got a little moose. Very, very cute. Definitely need to open up more of these because I have to find this little flamingo babito. Next we have Disney Princess Mashems. And here's all the Mashems we could get. So you get Belle, Ariel, Rapunzel, Cinderella, Moana, and a mystery figure. Let's open it up. All right, let's take the wrapper off. Gotta love the pink ball. All right, here we go on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, oh my goodness! It looks like we got Ariel. Let's go ahead and take her out of the wrapper. Yay, we got Ariel. So I'm trying to give her a good squeeze, but this is like hard as a rock, you guys. Now I've opened up many Mashems before, but I've never had a Mashem that was like not squishy. Oh my goodness. I don't know if this is just the design or maybe there's not enough mush in it. I'm not sure, but either way, I'm really, really happy to have Ariel. Next, we have Foodie Mini Brands. Now, if you've watched any of my past videos, you will know that I am obsessed with the Foodie Mini Brands collection, and I actually completed it. It was so exciting. I was so happy to find that last piece. But it's still really fun to open them because I think they're just so much fun. All right, so the first one we have here is the White Castle sliders. Next, we have the blue drink from Hard Rock Cafe. Ooh, next we have, oh my goodness. Oh, okay, I have to tell you guys a story. So I actually took this wrapper off for my TikTok. And this is it right here. I was very curious what it looked like underneath. And I have found so many of these burgers frozen moments. It's not funny. I don't know why I'm a magnet for these frozen moment cheeseburgers. But this is what it looks like underneath this Sonic wrapper. That's so crazy. We found a frozen moment. But let's see what else we have. Ooh, okay. Oh, how funny. So now we have the regular Sonic burger. And here is our very last one from my favorite Mini Brands collection ever, is we have some of the Subway soup. Is anybody else hoping there's going to be a series 2? We have Disney Doorables Let's Go Road Trip Vehicle. Now I am missing 4 pieces from this collection. I need Woody and Minnie Mouse, Olaf, and Rapunzel. Let's see if we get a new one. D043. All right, let's go. Let's see if I got a brand new piece. All right, let's start off with the car. Let's see if it's new. Okay, so I already have this, but this is Piglet, you guys. Out of every one that I opened, Piglet is my absolute favorite. Let me show you. So here we have like a little lifesaver on the back. Of course, I love that it's pink and white. And if we open up Piglet, we see he has little pool floaties on. See those little pool floaties that you see kids wearing? How cute is this? And of course, I love the pink car. Let's put Piglet in. And look at him go! I really, really love this series. And just like Foodie Mini Brands, I hope they come out with a second series. Next, we have Real Little's Journals. Let's take it out. So this is supposed to be like a little chocolate bar. I love that we have the little foil. How cute. And this shade of pink is an absolute perfect shade of pink. And I love that our hook is also this awesome shade of light pink. All right, let's go ahead and take our little key. Let's go ahead and put it in the little hole. Of course, but I love that it's shaped like a heart. Let's go ahead and turn it. Let's open this up, and we have our little key. I've opened up the journals before, and I have never seen this before. Let's open it up to see what it is. And we have, oh, oh, this is so stinking cute. So they're like little chocolates. Oh my goodness, I love this little detail. I always think Real Littles goes above and beyond to give us the cutest stuff. Let's take out our keys. Whoop. All right, let's open this up. All right, the first thing here on the left is we have like a little pencil case. Let's read it up. Let's see what's inside. Okay, so the first few things we have is the, ooh, okay, so we have like some little stickers. I love that we have like little pieces of chocolate. It looks like we have here like a mini little notepad. And this is kind of like a real journal where you can like give yourself notes and stick it on. I love it. All right, next, ooh, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? It's a little hard to get out, but we got it. Oh my goodness. All right, so this is like a little pencil. And if we take the rest of them off, they're pencils as well. Is there anything else? Looks like we got everything. So let's take off this little rubber band and let's take a look at the pages. So it looks like we have a lot of blank pages. The first page looks like you can like write your name and such, and here it looks like you can put some pictures. Very, very cute. So I want my journal to look nice, so I'm gonna just put everything back the way I found it. This is so awesome. I know I'm all grown up, but I just love these journals. They're so cute. All right, let's go to the next one. Next we have Pushen the cat surprise squishy. So if we go to the back of this little egg, here are all the little Pushens that we can get. Looks like Pushen is holding a rainbow. It looks like a lollipop, drinking some boba, taking a nap, and holding a donut. Now in my last big toy unboxing, I did find Pushen with the donut, so I'm hoping to find something new. All right, on the count of 3, 1, 2, 3. All right, let's open this up and see what little Pushen we got. And oh, how cute is this? So it's like Pushen is taking a nap on like a little cloud of sprinkles. I love this one. I'm so happy I have a new one to put in my collection. I love it. 10 out of 10. Boop, boop. Next, we have Disney Doorables birthday countdown calendar. There are 14 figures inside. We got 2 exclusive figures, and let's see if we can find the special scented edition. And in case you're curious, this is the code. All right, let's open it up. Oh my goodness! That's so cool! All right, let's start off with number 1. Yay, I'm so excited to open up the first bag. And let's go ahead and open this up. Now, of course, this did say it was Series 8, so let's see if we can check off some pieces off of my collector's guide. All right, so our very first one is, oh, we got Pyra! Yay, we got Pyra! Yay, 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 yay! Now, she is from Turning Red. I already have her in my collection. All right, on to number 2. I wonder what those 2 special figures are going to be. All right, let's open up our second one, and we have, we got Alice. Yay, we got Alice. And this is what Alice looks like upside down. And I already have Alice in my collection. Whoop. All right, here we go. And we have, all right, we got Ralph. Awesome, we got Ralph. Ralph is also a repeat for me. On to number 4. And we have, all right, we got Megra. I was so excited that they put Hercules in the Series 8 Doorables collection. Number 5. So we got Mike from Monsters Inc. Mike is a repeat for me. So we're on to number 6. We haven't found any of those limited edition pieces yet, but that's okay because we're only on number 6. Ooh, who's this? Oh my goodness! So we have Rapunzel. Yay, we have Rapunzel. Now, I already have Rapunzel in my collection, but I opened up a lot of doors, and Rapunzel isn't one that you see very much, so it's really nice to see her. All right, here is number 7. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Is this Minnie Mouse? It totally is Minnie Mouse. Now I think this is definitely one of those limited editions. As you can see, Minnie Mouse is on the collector's guide, but she has a little chef hat. So this is definitely one of the special editions. You know, this did actually come with a collector's guide. So let's see if Minnie Mouse is in this collector's guide. I don't think so. Nope, she's not on this one. So this definitely is one of those figures. Awesome. And I love that she's pink. She's definitely keeping with the pink theme today. All right, on to number 8. Ooh, this one is all sparkly. We have Rosetta from All the Fairies. Now, All the Fairies actually do have this like glittery hair, but it's been a while since I've unboxed one of the fairies. I actually forgot they had this awesome glitter hair. I love it. Number 9. Ooh, oh my goodness, we have Caterpillar. Yay, we have Caterpillar from Alice in Wonderland. Awesome. Caterpillar is a repeat for me. Number 10. Ooh, oh my goodness. So this is our second Hades of the day. It's crazy we found him twice. 11. Ooh, oh my goodness. This is so awesome. We got the Minnie Mouse, and Minnie Mouse is new to my collection. I found a new piece. Yes, 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 yes. Woohoo! Minnie Mouse looks so amazing. I'm so happy to have her in my collection. And I love that she's carrying like a little pink cake. Now it does show here that Minnie is one of the scented, and it's supposed to smell like cupcakes. Let me smell it and see if Minnie smells like cupcakes. Totally, for sure, that definitely smells like cupcakes. Mostly like buttercream frosting. It smells so good. Yay, I'm so excited to have Minnie. Let's go ahead and check Minnie Mouse off of our collector's guide. And we officially have all the scented characters. That was so exciting. All right, let's go ahead and go to number 12. All right, what is number 12 going to give us? Ooh, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, this is, oh, let me check my collector's guide. It's slipping my mind. Yep, Rances Flugger Butter from Wreck-It Ralph. As you can see by my check mark, he's a repeat. We have 2 left. We have Lucky 13. All right, what is number 13 going to give us? Oh my goodness, we have Roz. We have Roz. Awesome. Roz is definitely a repeat, but what a memorable character. All right, our very last one. We are on to number 14. Let's see who this is. And, ooh, okay, so it is, all right. So this definitely is the other limited edition character. I was secretly hoping it would be Daisy, but it's not. But that's a-okay. Who doesn't love Mickey Mouse? And Mickey Mouse has an awesome glittery present. I love it. So here are all of our awesome characters. This was so much fun. I love our limited edition pieces. And of course, I love my brand new Minnie Mouse. Next, we have the Pink Panther, Expressing Love. So this is from Pot Mart. I love Pot Mart. I think all of their stuff is really, really awesome. So here's everything we can get. You get Heart to Heart, Passion, Sweet Mood, Be With You, Love at First Sight, Happy Moments, Always on My Mind, Touching, it looks like he's playing a little violin. We have Spring Breeze, Writing Love, Only You, and A Little Secret. I honestly like them all. I can't pick a favorite, so which one I get, I will be happy with. All right, let's go ahead and open this up. Now, if you've never opened up Pop Mart before, they always have a little card saying what you got. I'm taking this card out because I want to be surprised, and I'm putting it away. All right, let's take it out. Looks like we have a little tear strip. All right, on the count of 3, let's see which little Pink Panther character we got. 1, 2, 3. Aw. Oh, so we have little Pink Panther in a little purple top with a red heart and a backwards purple cap with a heart on top. How cute is that? And let's see what else is in the little bag. Awesome! Looks like we have a little heart, looks like we have a teddy bear, and this may be a display case. So here is the little card that we got. It is the Pink Panther expressing love. And on this side, we have some flowers. So it looks like this little teddy bear goes behind the back. Let's put it together. We have our little teddy bear and looks like we have a little holder. So maybe this is supposed to be like a little balloon. So it's really hard to do with my nails because I can't quite fit that in there. So let's go ahead and use my tweezers to put this in the teddy bear's little arms. Perfect! So our Pink Panther looks so amazing. As I said earlier, I absolutely love these little Pop Mart figures. They are so awesome. I'm happy to have Pink Panther in my collection. So I have Real Little's Micro Mart. I found this at Five Below. Now season 17 just came out, so I believe this is actually season 15. So let's see what awesome Real Little piece that we got. Oh my goodness, you guys, I never get tired of opening up Real Littles. I love them so much. All right, on the count of 3, 1, 2, 3. Ooh, what's this? All right, we got the Honey Nut Frosted Flakes. Let's go ahead and open up our little cereal. Let's pour that out and let's see our little buddy. Let's see our little buddy. And look at those awesome blue eyes. I love my little Frosted Flakes and my little Real Little. I love it. Next we have snack packs. Now I did see this at Five Below and the reason why I picked it up was because it was pink. I bought it because it was pink. I've never seen anybody unbox this, so let's see what we're gonna get. It looks like there's 50 interactive characters to collect. I know the plastic is kind of in the way, but it says here, 1 mystery character and accessory. It says, will they pop or will they drop? Let's open up and see what we got. All right, let's turn it around and open this up and, ooh, what's this? Right here, it looks like it may be like a little movie theater. We have like a little film reel, we have popcorn, we have snacks and soda. So we have this, looks like a little crown, and this is all wrapped up. Let's unwrap this. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Huh, what is it? So our wrapping was the collector's guide. So let's go ahead and take our little buddy and match it up and see who we got. Well, it looks like we got Dart. Now, I'm not quite sure what food item this is supposed to be. If you know what this is supposed to be, please kindly let me know down in the comments. But one thing that is interesting me, of course, we did get the crown, but in the collector's guide, the crown is yellow and this is blue. And only one other character has a crown. But according to this collector's guide, Dart is a dropper. So let's go ahead and put Dart's little crown on. So as we saw in the collector's guide, Dart is a dropper, so let me push him down. Oh, that's pretty fun. It looks like he just falls and he pops back up. This is actually pretty fun. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Of course, you do have to take the crown off for him to drop, but this is pretty fun. One thing I am liking about opening up only pink blind bags is I'm opening up stuff I've never unboxed before, so that's pretty awesome. Next, we have Disney Princess comic minis. So there's no collector's guide on the back, so maybe when we open this up, we will get one. Let's see. Woo! Well, here's the little sticker, and it's Raja. We got Raja, yay, we got Raja. I completely forgot a sticker came with it or else I would have hid it to be surprised, but that is a-okay, we got Raja. And Raja looks absolutely amazing, yay. I'm so happy to have this one in my collection. Let's go ahead and put Raja on his little stand. Awesome. Next we have Rainbow High handbag. So I've never opened up Rainbow High before. I got it because it was pink. But I've seen a lot of people unbox these on TikTok. It looks like these are all the stinking cute little bags we could get. Let's open it up. So let's go ahead and, ooh, look at this. So I have this little drawstring, so I'm gonna go ahead and pull this out. Awesome. So there's a bunch of like goodies in here, but let's go ahead and see what we have. Oh my goodness, it comes with a little dust bag. How awesome is that? It's a pink little dust bag. How cute is that? So this may be our handbag. Let's open it up and see. Oh, and it has a little sticker right there that says RH. How cute is that? So let's take this out. And oh my goodness, how cute is this little drawstring bag? Of course, I love that it's pink. And it says here in the front, Rainbow Paris. Yay, Rainbow Paris. Let's go ahead and cinch this closed. Now there's some other goodies inside of here. Let's see here, Rainbow High Accessory Studios. So this must be the collector's guide. So let's go ahead and open this up. Oh my goodness, this is some really cute stuff. I love these little pink heels. And here are all of the bags that we could get. So it looks like we got Bella Paris bucket bag. And this was just under the flap. Let's go ahead and take this off. It's really sticky. Woo, that's sticky. Ooh, got it. So let's go ahead and take this out. So it says here, Rainbow High Mini Accessory Studios. We have some numbers. It says here, this certifies the authenticity. And on the back, it says Certificate of Glam. And it came with this little piece of paper. It looks like you could just put that in there. So let's go ahead and put everything in our pink little dust bag. I love this dust bag. I might use this in my everyday life. It's so cute. Let's go ahead and cinch it. And how awesome is that? Cool. Let's open up Toy Mini Brands Series 2. All right, let's see what we're gonna get from our pink Toy Mini Brands ball. Ooh, looks like we got one of the Build-A-Bears. How cute. In our second little orange slice, ooh, what's this? We have Teeny Genies. In our third slice, ooh, we have some rainbow corns. Next, oh my goodness, I have some more rainbow corns. I think this may be like the rose gold. I'm not quite sure. I think it is. Let's check the collector's guide. And oh my goodness, you guys, we totally found the ultra rare rose gold rainbow corn. Yay! What an awesome surprise to find this rose gold. All right, our very last slice. Is this more rainbow corns? It is. Oh my goodness. So in one ball, we got 3 rainbow corns. That is insane. And I love that there's some variation of pink. Love that. Let's open up Doorables Around the World Multi-Peak. There are 40 Doorables to collect. So let's turn to the back and here are all the awesome little Doorables that we could get. And of course, who do I want today? Miss Daisy Duck. She's on my nail too. So she is really who I want to find. Of course, Stitch. I am a Stitch magnet, so I'm probably going to find that today. And I think Dumbo looks really cute. I'd also like to find Dumbo today too. Let's open it up. Now it does say here how many figures inside, 5, 6, or 7. I hope that it's 7, so it's a higher chance we can find Daisy. I haven't seen anybody unbox this before, so let's go ahead and open it this way. All right, let's see. And, ooh, what's this? Well, it looks like this got moved out of the way because those are our bags. But looks like we may have found 5, I guess? I don't know, let's open these up. All right, here is our first one, and we have 1 pink bag. Here is our second bag. It's really hard to peel, so I'm just gonna take this out. I hope it doesn't take away the mystery. But we got 3, 4, 5, and ooh, what's this? It looks like these are trading cards. And it says, let's go camping. Looks like we got Chip, Dale, Woody, Mike, and Moana. Our very last item inside was the collector's guide that we saw in the back. All right, let's see if we're gonna find that Daisy or that Stitch or that Dumbo. The very first one we have here, ooh, I see some mouse ears. So it looks like we have Mickey Mouse. I'm not sure what Mickey is doing. I'm not sure if he's doing some climbing because it has like a little, you know, the things that people who climb rocks have in their hands. So that may be what Mickey is doing, but I love it. All right, here is our next one. Come on, Daisy. And we have, oh my God. It looks like we either have Chip or Dale roasting some marshmallows. Let me go ahead and check the collector's guide. It looks like we have Chip. So how funny is this? So remember, we had this postcard and here's our Chip. And there is Chip in the little camping scene. Very, very cute. All right, our very next one. Come on, Daisy. Is. Ooh, oh, we got Pascal! And Pascal looks like he's nice and cozy. All right, here we go. Next we have, oh, I thought it was Daisy because of the pink. But that's okay. We got Marie. And Marie looks awesome in her little pink cowboy hat. I would love to own a pink cowboy hat. How cute. All right, here is our very, very last one. And we have oozes. Oh my goodness. So it looks like, whoops, it looks like Minnie Mouse may have like a little beach ball. How awesome is this? But these little Doorables are so cute. I really do love this collection. I think I'm gonna have to buy more of these because I think they're so awesome. So we have some more LOL mini sweets, but this time we have the Surprise-O-Matic. So just like the other LOL, they did come out with a new Surprise-O-Matic, but I want to open up this one because I really, really want to find the Sweethearts one. I've opened up many of these and I have never found a duplicate, so I'm hoping with some luck we can find the new piece. All right, here's our sticker. I want to be surprised, so let's move that out of the way. All right, let's move to the back. Let's open this up. Let's take out our paperwork and we'll take out our doll and this as well. So here is the collector's guide. So here it is. It is Hearts from Sweethearts. All right, I'm nervous. I hope we can find it. First, we'll take everything out from the bottom. We got number 4. Let's see if we can get number 2. There we go. Number 1. 3 is a little stuck. Let's try for number 5. And number 5 came out. So number 2 did end up falling out. So let's go ahead and take our number 6. All right, we have everything here. Let's start unwrapping to see who we got. And the very first thing is, I hope it's Sweethearts. Oh, okay. So these are like some little orange shoesies. And based on what I've seen in the collector's guide, I don't think we got our little Sweethearts because little Sweethearts had little red shoesies. In our very next one, ooh, we got our little stand. We have, oh my goodness, we got Reese's! Yay, we got Reese's! That explains the orange shoes. Awesome, I don't have this piece either, so let's keep opening. We have the awesome little dress. Next, we have like a little top. Oh my goodness, this is so amazing. We have one of the shoes, and here is the matching pair. What a cute little set. Let's get out our awesome Reese's bottle. I love it. And I believe this is going to be our bag. And wow, look at this, you guys. It's an actual Reese's cup. Oh my goodness, I love it. And the very last one, of course, we have our awesome doll. How awesome. All right, let me get her dressed. So I can't decide what to put her in. Do I put her in the little dress or do I put her in this awesome jacket ensemble? So here in the collector's guide, she has like the little jacket and the big boots. I think I'm gonna dress her in this dress because I don't know what she looks like in it. And here's our awesome little Reese's doll. So I'm gonna keep opening these up until I find my Sweethearts. And here was our little Reese's sticker. Next we have Disney figural back clips. So let's turn to the back. So here is everybody that we could get. We could get Snow White, Cinderella, Belle, Ariel, Tiana, Jasmine, Moana, Elsa, and Anna. But we have 2 exclusive figures, so let's see if we find them. Here we go. And on the count of 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh my goodness! So we totally got one of the exclusive figures. That is absolutely crazy. Of course, our Disney princess is from Brave. That is so fun. This is only the second time I've ever found one of the exclusive pieces. That is crazy. I'm so happy to have her. So next we have cats versus pickles, kittens versus nurkins. Looks like we get one baby and one sticker. So I don't think I've ever opened this up before, so I'm very curious to see what we are gonna get. All right, on the count of 3, 1, 2, 3. Aw. So it looks like a little, is it like a kitten? I think it's a kitten. And it looks like it's eating pizza. Is that what it is? Is that pizza? So here is the other thing that came in our bag. It looks like this is our little sticker. So let's go ahead and open this up with the collector's guide. Oh, what a cute little sticker. It's so cute. Now that I see the sticker, you can definitely tell this is supposed to be pizza with the pepperoni and the mushrooms and the pepperoni. I totally see that now. So let's go ahead and take a look at this collector's guide. All right, let's see if we can find our little character that we got. And it is right up front, and we got little Slice. How awesome! This is a very, very cute series. Who doesn't love a free sticker? Next we have Hello Kitty with Pushen. Now I do love, love, love Hello Kitty, but the more Pushen I open up, the more I love it. I'm loving Pushen. So we can get Hello Kitty, Pushen, Hello Kitty with a milk bottle, Pushen with a milk bottle, laughing Pushen, a laughing Hello Kitty, Pushen with a donut, Hello Kitty with a donut, and Hello Kitty with a book. It looks like we got 2 mystery figures. One looks like it's just Pushen, and the other one looks like it's Pushen and Hello Kitty. That would be an awesome one to have. I will say, I can already tell that this package is enormous. So I think this is gonna be a really, really big bag clip. All right, so let's open this up. And on the count of 3, 1, 2, 3. Ooh, what do we get? Oh my goodness, you guys, we got the exclusive! Yes, 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 yes. Woohoo! So just like with our Disney Princess bag clip, we found exclusive B twice. That is so crazy. I think this is the best of both worlds with Hello Kitty and Pushen. I love it. I am definitely going to use this because I love it. I just love this. I can't believe we found the exclusive figure. Yes, yes, yes. We have Disney Princess Pastel Collection, Series 9. So here's all the Disney princesses we could get. We also have Dopey, we also have Gus Gus, and character's name is slipping my mind, but I know it's from Pocahontas. Nico? I think I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, kindly let me know down in the comments. All right, let's open this up. And ooh, okay. So let's go ahead and remove this. Now on the other side of this is like the little scene, and I want to be surprised, so I'm not going to flip this over yet. So let's go ahead and take this out. And who did we get? Who did we get? And we got, oh, we got Pocahontas. Yay, we got Pocahontas. She looks so awesome. Let's put Pocahontas down for just 1 second, and let's take a look at our scene. Looks like it is a lovely field with some sunflowers. So let's go ahead and put that inside. Oh, and in case you're curious, it's like a little cupcake on the back. It's so cute, it's a little cupcake. So we'll go ahead and put Pocahontas inside, and she looks awesome. You guys, I looked inside the box, and we did have a collector's guide, and look at this. It's Miko. I thought it was Nico. It's Miko. I was pretty close, so I'm really happy I was close. We have some more Care Bears, but this time it's the Surprise Cub collectible figures, and this is Series 1. Now I did find these at Walmart. I think they were $4. I think. I have never opened up one of the Care Bear Cubs before, so let's see what they're gonna look like. 1, 2, 3. Ooh! Oh my goodness, look how cute! So our little Care Bear Cub is sealed up in the little bag, but oh my god, how cute is this? Oh my goodness, how stinking cute. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at our collector's guide. Oh wow, look at that. So let's go ahead and go to the back here, and we got Dream Bright Cub Bear. Very cute. All right, let's go to the next one. Next, we have another Real Littles Micro Mart. Snippity, snip, snip, snip. All right, let's open up our little Micro Mart to see what we got. All right, let's open this up and see. Ooh, what's the first one we got? All right, so we got the Pringles. Yay, we got the Pringles. So this is the salt and vinegar. I have never had the salt and vinegar before. Is it good? Like, should I try it? Please let me know down in the comments if I should try some salt and vinegar chips. And here is our little salt and vinegar chip. Look at those blue eyes. I love that the blue eyes match the blue on the container. Really, really cute. Oh my goodness, I love it. And here is our second piece in the box, and we have the Klondike Neapolitan. Now, if you are new to my channel, I open up a ton of blind bags. I do a big unboxing once a month. And I think last month I unboxed this. I think I did. But it is such a stinking cute piece, you guys. Well, I think all Rillables are really stinking cute. I love them so much. They make me so happy. And here is our little Neapolitan. And I love that we have the chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry. And I love all the little cracking. Oh my goodness, this is such a great little detail. Oh man, real littles make me so happy. Next we have Cutitos Spa-itos, where we can unroll a furry, pampered friend. I mean, look how cute this is with the little cucumbers in its eyes. Now this Cutito was a pricey Cutito. It was $17. I found it at Claire's. Very, very expensive for a Cutito. Claire's is known to be very expensive, but it was pink. We're doing the pink blind bag unboxing, so I'm happy to open this. Let's see what furry, pampered friend we get. Oh my goodness, you guys, it has like a fragrance to it. Can't quite pinpoint what that smell is. So I can't tell what it is, but it smells really, really good. All right, let's take it out. Let's take it off. Let's roll this over and unwrap our little Cutito. Oh my goodness, look at this. So I love this. We have like a big flower. We have like a spa towel, a shower, some footprints, some tea. Things you would definitely find in a spa. And here is our little Cutito. How cute! So this is who we got. We got Sheepito. It looks like Sheepito's birthday is March 13th. If your birthday is March 13th, please let me know down in the comments. It looks like our little Sheepito's name is Lolalito. And Lolaito is so chill. Very, very cute. I do love my little pink themed Cutito. I love it. Next we have Doorables Series 7. So it's been a little bit since I've opened up Doorables Series 7, so here's everybody that we could get. So the one character that I really, really wanted was Chip. I opened up a ton of Series 7 and I never found him. Maybe we'll get lucky today. All right, so let's remove this little key with the little red film. That'll help us find how many characters are in this box. All right, let's go ahead and open this up. Okay, so I'm not sure if you're catching this on camera, but we have one Mickey, we have two Mickeys, three Mickeys, four Mickeys, 5, and 6! We have at least 6 Doorables in here. All right, here we go. Let's see what we have. And yes, we have 6! We have 6 chances to find that chip. All right, so here is our very first one. Oh, we also have our little collector's guide. So I'm having a really hard time opening this one, but that is a-okay. We have some scissors, and we have, come on, Chip, we have, ooh, we have Doug. Oh, that's so awesome. Now I already have him in my collection, but it's really nice to see him again. Here is our very next one. Ooh, what's this? Oh my goodness, we got Jack Jack. Yay, we got Jack Jack. You gotta love those blue glittery eyes. Next, we have. Ooh, who's this? All right, so we got Elsa. Yay, we got Elsa. Ooh, who is this? Oh, wow, we got Mowgli. Yay, we got Mowgli. Mowgli is from the Jungle Book. Next, we have, so we have Anger, of course, from Inside Out. And I think this is the first time I've actually found Anger. That's awesome. And our last chance to find our Chip. Can we do it? And we have, is it Chip? Oh, it's not Chip, but that is a-okay. We got Frog Tiana. We have Mini Fashion Series 1. All right, 1, 2, 3. All right, so the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna take a look at these little accessories. Woo! All right, so the first one we have here is a little like robin egg color quilted purse. Very, very cute. I would totally use this. Oh, wow, look at this. So it looks like we have a little pink wallet. It's pink, so of course I would use it. We have a green little perfume bottle that says MF on it for mini fashion. And our very last item is we have a little compact. And I believe this opens and whoop, that's what it looks like on the inside. And lastly, let's look at our bag and we have, oh my goodness, you guys. So we have a pink handbag. With this pink handbag and this pink wallet, this definitely is on the pink blind bag theme. I love that we're on theme today. This bag is so awesome. And left here on the side, we have a heart with a little key. So let's go ahead and empty out our bag. Let's put in our compact. Let's put in our perfume and our little wallet. I wonder if I can get it to close. And nope. And let's see if that did it. And nope. I guess we'll just have an open wallet, but that's a-okay. So this purse, it really is stinking cute. I can't get over how much I love this purse. So we have just a few left. Let's go to the next one. Let's do a Real Littles backpack. Whoop. So it's a little hard to tell it being in the package, but this is like a really awesome pink metallic. I love this. And of course you gotta love these wings. All right, let's see what's inside. First we have, oh my gosh, look at these stickers. Oh my goodness, we got some candy, a lightning bolt, a diamond, and a kitty cat with a rainbow. Next we have, oh my goodness. So look at this cute little pencil. It looks like we have a cat and a little bear. And just like the journals, this is a pencil. Next inside, it looks like we, ooh, okay, so we have some more stickers. Ooh, I love this pizza slice with the little hearts. We have Saturn, a heart, a lollipop, and we also have these two little postcards. Very cute. Next, we have this little pencil case with wings, just like the front. Let me see if I can grab a couple of things here. So we have an eraser and we have a hook. Next, ooh, something very teeny tiny. Oh, it looks like these are like little stamps that are supposed to go on the postcard. It goes like right there in the corner. It looks like we have one item left and we have a little journal. So our journal is pink with a little heart in the middle with the wings. Let's go ahead and open the page up. So let's go ahead and use this pencil. So I'm gonna go ahead and spell my name. And also I'm gonna spell subscribe. Subscribe if you haven't already. Very, very awesome. I always love these little bags that Real Littles puts out between the journals and these backpacks. They're always a 10 out of 10 for me. All right, on to the next one. Next we have LOL Series 3. Now I did find this a while ago at Five Below. It looks like there are 8 surprises inside. Now I know this is very, very teeny tiny, but it says here it includes 1 tattoo. It says 4 ponies, 1 ring, a bag, and a surprise. Let's open it up. Let's pop it open and see what we got. It comes in this awesome little purple drawstring bag. I've never seen anything like this before. Let's take it out. So it looks like we got a few little scrunchies. Like, how cute is that? And these are actually pretty flexible. I think I could totally use these. We got a little ring. I think it's a little small on me. And we definitely have a scrunchie. This is actually a really good size scrunchie. Adult LOL fans would definitely appreciate this scrunchie. And our very last item, it looks like this is the tattoo. So on our tattoo, it says Virgo, Capricorn, and Taurus. Now, I am a Leo, so I can't use these. But if you definitely are a Virgo, a Capricorn, or a Taurus, you would definitely love this. So I believe this was only $5, of course, because it's Five Below. And I think for $5 to get like 3 hair ties that are LOL themed, like I actually think that's a really cool little deal. I would definitely recommend. I am so excited for our very last one. We have World's Smallest Barbie Dream House. And I love that it comes with a little Barbie. So when we turn this to the back, it looks like it comes with some stickers. And I have to say, anything with World's Smallest is awesome and anything with Barbie is awesome. So let's open it up and put these stickers on our dream house. Oh my gosh, you guys, this is so hard to open! Why do they make it so hard? We got it! First, let's take out our little Barbie. Now, I am a huge Barbie fan, and this is the very first Barbie that ever came out. Yay, we got out our dream house! So the stickers are in here, and these things are starting to poke me, so I need to cut this before I get the stickers. Whoop, I got it! Right, let's take a look inside. So the first thing we have here is the world's smallest collector's guide, and this is the biggest collector's guide ever. And it even has a back. And pro tip, if you want these Uno cards, just find the heaviest box. All right, and so our other two things, it looks like we have our stickers. It looks like we have some drapes, looks like we have some bicycles, we have some chairs. I love that we have a little drink cart, and this is really teeny tiny, but they're like little family portraits. And let's go ahead to the back. So we have some awesome furniture, a sink, a little computer, and I think this is like the fridge. And I think that's a pink toilet. I love it. All right, let's put some stickers on. I think what I have figured out how to put the stickers back here. If you flip it over and kind of push it out, you can actually put the stickers on here. And you can put them to the side as well. First thing we're going to do is hang some drapes. So let's go ahead and hang the pink drapes first. Next, let's do the purple. Perfect. So the room with the pink curtains, I'm going to make that our kitchen. So I'm going to use these pink table and chairs. Perfect. So I'm going to make the center one the living room. So let's use this couch and chair. So I thought we'd have room for the couch and the chair, but looks like we only have room for the couch, but that's okay. So I think this pink toilet is really awesome. So I'm going to make this one the bathroom. So I'm going to go ahead and put this back on the back. And in our living room, I'm going to go ahead and put the chair and the television. Here's our television. All right, so we got our living room with our TV and our chair. Let's put a bicycle on the side of the house. Let's do the yellow bicycle. And on this side of the house, let's put some flowers down. Now it looks like we have room for two, so I'll just do this one first. Perfect. So Barbie is so teeny tiny, I need to use my tweezers to put her inside. Oh no, she's faced the wrong way. Yay! So this was a ton of fun. When I'm done filming, I think I'm gonna fill it up with all of the stickers, but I love this! 10 out of 10. Here it is, you guys! Here's everything we unboxed today. We opened up so many Doorables. So opening up so many blind bags was so much fun. Let me know which color you'd like me to unbox next. All right, little stinkers, you know the drill. If you like this video, give it a thumbs up. If you'd like to be the first to see my new video, make sure you hit that subscribe button. And don't forget to hit that notification bell. All right, you guys, remember, be kind to one another and have a great piglet day. Bye-bye. Yellow blind bags. That's right, you guys. 25 yellow blind bags. How exciting. We got blind bags from Miniso, Pop Mart. We got mini brands, of course. Labubu. We have like everything yellow today. Oh my goodness. So you know how we do on this channel. There is never a part 2. So get comfortable. Go grab that snack as we unbox these 25 yellow blind bags. All right, you guys, let's chatter. More opening. Let's do this. All right, you guys, we're going to start right up front with our first yellow blind bag. We have Mini Brands Toys Series 3. Let's open it up. All right, you guys, what 5 awesome pieces are we going to find today? All right, let's open up our very first package. And ooh, we have something from Hello Kitty. This is the Paint Your Own Hello Kitty Bank. Now this just looks like so much fun. I would totally do this. I love a good craft. That would be so much fun. All right, in our second package, we have Battleship. I sunk your battleship. Cool hunt. Hit, sink, and win. Very, very, very cool. Put that right there. All right. Which toy are we going to get in this one? Oh my gosh. Go Power Ranger. We have the blue Power Ranger. I remember the blue Power Ranger was Billy. I still remember that, and that was in the 90s. Go me. All right, here's our fourth one. All right, so we have Transformers Cyberverse. Very, very cool. Now this fell, and we got some money. Who doesn't love money? I know I do. So this is what it looks like, and we'll give it the old cool. Very, very cool. All right, let's go to our very last one. And our last one is going to give us, slime. This is the Zuru Oosh slime. Ooh, oh, it looks like it comes in different colors. Oh my goodness, but pink is the best color. So here are all of the awesome pieces we found in our yellow toy mini brands ball. Now, I am so excited for this. I bought this so long ago, and I wanted to save this until the yellow blind bag video. But these are like the old school popsicles that you find like on an ice cream truck. And they're little figures. Oh my goodness, look at this. All right, so we can get SpongeBob. There's Patrick, and oh my gosh, you guys, they have little bites out of them. How stinking cute is that? We got Squidward, we got Mr. Krabs, we got Gary, Sandy, and looks like there is a Chase. And look at this, there's two ways to display. Like the ice cream is melting. That is so cool. And here it does say it contains one collectible mystery vinyl ice cream bar. Now, believe it or not, I found this at GameStop. I've never seen this anywhere except for there. So let's open this up. All right, let's take this out on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Ooh, who is it? We got SpongeBob. Oh my gosh, this is just so cool. All right, let's put this in that. Oh my goodness. I am obsessed. Okay, it says you can display it this way, so let's see. Oh, this is so cool. Oh my gosh, I need to look into more blind bags from GameStop because this is fantastic. This is like one of the coolest things I've unboxed in a while. Okay, this gets an 11 out of 10. I am obsessed and I love it, and now I want ice cream. Now you guys, I don't know if they make these anymore, but I've had this for a long time, anticipating that one day I would make a yellow blind bag video. And these were so cool. They were the micro toy box, and they were like tiny versions of toys, and I thought it was so cool, all the stuff that they had. So let's open this up, and right off the bat you can see we got Jenga. I love playing Jenga, you guys. It's such a fun game. All right, so here is our teeny tiny little Jenga. Makes me want to play it. Oh my gosh, look, they have this on the side. It's not just like this all the way around. We have like the little bricks right here. Oh my goodness, what a cool little touch. And some are even sticking out. Wow, that is so neat. Oh my goodness. All right, so we're going to remove this paper, and we're going to remove this plastic that is right here. And we have some little blind bags. We have 1, we have 2, 3, 4. And we have a couple collector's guides. This is like the giant one with every single toy ever made. And it looks like this is just for this collection. So here, in case you're curious about the collector's guide, here's everything that you can get from this collection. And you guys, of course, there is the back. All right, let's dive into these blind bags. All right, let's get started with our very first one that came off very, very easily. And we have, look at this, you guys. We got a little Slinky or a silver macaroni.
But how cute is this little slinky? Oh, you know, we'll put it like right here. Look at that. It really does look like a little slinky. How fun is that? All right, let's go to this one right here and let's see what we have. Oh, how funny, you guys. So we found the Slinky right here, and now we have Slinky Dog. How funny that we found both. That is fantastic. We'll put Slinky Dog on top of SpongeBob. Actually, we'll put Jenga right here now that we're placing things everywhere. All right, we'll open up this one, and let's see what we have. And we have, oh my gosh, is this a Super Soaker? Oh my gosh, it is a Super Soaker. I bought a Super Soaker like when they first came out in the 90s, and it was so much fun. They were like so revolutionary. It was so much fun. My gosh, this makes me want to play with a Super Soaker. Very, very cool. We'll put the Super Soaker right there. And we'll open up our very last one. And our last one is going to be, let's see. Woo! It's just like a little toy car. Look at the little green toy car. That is so cool. This was an awesome, awesome collection, you guys. I really, really like this. I don't know why they stopped making these because this was so much fun. Again, there's our Slinky / silver macaroni and cheese and our Slinky Dog. Such fun pieces. All right, you guys, let's pick another one. All right, you guys, so I got this at Miniso. I love Miniso so much. And this is Hello Kitty and Friends Surprise Squishy. Oh my gosh. So it looks like we have My Melody, Cinema Roll. We have Hello Kitty, and I am having, who are these? I know this is the little penguin, and I'm having, oh my gosh, I am having a brain fart. I am having a brain fart. Oh my gosh. I hope I open this and there's a full collector's guide because it is on the tip of my tongue who this is. All right, so we are going to open this right here. Let's do this. Such a good tear strip. Right, here we go. Let's see who did we get. Of course, I want My Melody. I always want My Melody. Woo! Okay, so there is no collector's guide. I feel like such a silly goose that I don't know who that is. Oh my gosh. Of course, I'm going to remember when I'm not filming. All right, so let's see who we got on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Woo! Oh my goodness. Look at this. All right, let's see how squish. Oh, it's so, oh, it's like actual water. Oh my gosh. Most of the time you don't know like what is making it so squishy. But looks like we have like a water like gel thing. Oh my gosh. As I said, I am obsessed with Miniso. Miniso has the best stuff, and this just shows it because look how cute this is. I love it. We give it an 11 out of 10. All right, you guys, something else I got at Miniso was this. It says Mini So Mini, and there is one of our minions. Now, I have no idea what is in here. I just saw it was yellow and it had a minion. We were doing the yellow blind bag video, so I said I have got to get this. Now, it looks like there is 2 of something, so I don't know if it's like 2 of these little guys. So the only way we're going to know is if we find out. So let's tear it. Ready? Perfect. All right, you guys, on the count of 3, let's see what we got. 1, 2, 3. And what is it? What is it? What is it? It's wrapped. Okay, so these are all wrapped up. This must be like the little collector's guide. And oh my gosh, so it's like different colored minions. Take a look at that. And I think these are all the percentages of what we're going to find. So we're going to either get Dave, Stuart, Jerry, or Kevin. Oh, and here's some more on the back. All right, let's open up our very first one and look at this packaging, you guys. It says Minions, and there's little minions on it. Oh my gosh, you cannot beat this packaging. And let's see here. Oh my, it looks like a gummy bear. It looks like a stinking cute little gummy bear. I absolutely love it. All right, let's grab our collector's guide and see who we got. And let's see here. I think this is it right here. So this is Dave. So we got Dave as our very first one. Very, very cute. So let's set Dave down. Let's open up our next one. Looks like we got a red minion. So let's open up this one. Oh dear, it's hard. It's really, really hard. Let's try this side and see if it's better. And we got it open, and oh my gosh, again, this is like a sparkly little gummy bear. How awesome is this? Miniso has the best stuff, you guys. Oh my goodness. So we got another Dave. How cool is that? Well, I love these little figures. Very, very awesome, you guys. All right, so we have Peanuts. This is from Monogram International. We have a figural bag clip. I think Monogram has like the best. These are like the best keychains in the whole wide world. So this is everybody we can get from this collection. So of course we can get Charlie Brown, Snoopy, Woodstock, Sally, Lucy, Linus, Peppermint Patty, Schroeder, Franklin, and 2 of the mysteries. I believe this is Pigpen, but I can't remember who this is. I believe this character calls Peppermint Patty Sir. That's all I remember. All right, you guys, let's see what we got. All right, you guys, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. We got Woodstock. Oh my goodness. Now I thought it was Woodstock because it wasn't very thick or very big, but we got Woodstock. How cool is that? Yay. How funny, for our yellow blind bag video, we found Woodstock. That is absolutely perfect. I love it. All right, you guys, now this is so cool. I opened this up in my last blind bag unboxing, and I knew I had to open it up for the yellow blind bagsing video because this is so cool. This packaging is just like spectacular. Oh my gosh. So here is everybody we can get from this collection. Retro Mickey, Dumbo, Winnie the Pooh, Mike and Sully, Buzz Lightyear, and of course that Stitch, you guys. And I love that we know what the secret is. So I love that this collection did this, but what a beautiful, beautiful package. All right, you guys, let's see who we got. And I love what it says here. Hello, we are meant for each other. Very, very cute. All right, so we have this. We have this. Let's open this part up right here. Oh my gosh, we know what we got. We have Toy Story and we have Buzz Lightyear. All right, you guys, let's open this up. I love that this comes with a little stand so you can display it. How perfect is that? So we have our big blind bag. So we are gonna open this up right here. So let's tear that. Beautiful. All right, let's take this out, and oh my goodness, you guys, take a look at this. This is like a 3D. Oh my gosh. And of course we have Buzz Lightyear in his little helmet. Oh my gosh, this is so neat. Now, one thing it did come with is it came with one of his wings. So we will take this out of the package and we are going to attach it here to the side. So it looks even more 3D. How awesome is this? And we put it on our little stand, and look at the detail on this guy. This is such a fun blind bag. I like this so much. I definitely want to go back to Miniso and buy more of this. I wish I could link this to you guys, but YouTube doesn't connect with Miniso. But this is so cute. I highly recommend this. I give it an 11 out of 10. For our yellow blind bag video, of course, we had to open the yellow pineapple Stitch collectible figure. This is That Is So Stitch, and there are 13 stitches to collect. All right, let's see which little Stitch did we get. Let's open up our pineapple. In our pineapple, woo! All right, so we have a collector's guide. So these are all of the stitches. Oh my God, baking stitch. I want to find that so I can put it in my kitchen. I can put this in my little garden. I can put this where my books are. Oh my gosh. I don't surf though. I can't put that anywhere. But there's so many cool other things I can put it with. So let's see, which stitch did I get? All right, let's open this up. Let's see what we got. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Look at that. It is Stitch with a soccer ball, and he has just torn it up. This is so cute. I'm going to keep opening these because I really want to find, like I said, I want to find the gardening one. So I can put it on my patio, and I'd love to find the baking one as well. So I'm going to keep opening these up until I find them because I think Stitch would be amazing on my patio. Very, very cute. All right, you guys, over here we have the Monsters. Classic series on the front is the Labubu. Don't forget we have this Labubu to open up later. Now here are all of those monsters. Okay, the first time I opened this, I found Labubu. It is currently on my purse with all my other Labubus. So here are all of the other monsters that we could get. And there is that secret. So let's see who we got. All right, let's move the flap back this way. All right, we have a blind bag. How exciting, we have a blind bag. So let's take this out. Let's straighten this out. All right, did I find another Labubu? Let's see who we got. All right, let's tear this. And on the count of 3, who did we get? 1, 2, 3. Woo! So this is new. Oh my goodness. So this is Thai Coco, and oh my gosh, it's like a skeleton with like a reindeer outfit on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Now what's cool about these that I really like, you guys, is they light up. Let's see, let's see here. You can see it right there. I have like a ton of lights around me, so I thought it might be hard to see, but you can see there are lights that go around it. So when I put it on my purse, it helps me see where I'm going. Another great item from Pop Mart. I'm not going to buy these anymore because I wanted to find Labubu and I found Labubu, but I think this is really awesome. The light up feature is fantastic. And if we look in the rest of the package, what do we have here? This is just like the warnings because it does light up, but I do need to save this in case I need to change the battery in my Labubu. So we have our little card, and they just put this to keep it fresh. All right, now let's go to the next one. All right, you guys, I have been saving this forever in case I ever did a yellow blind bag unboxing video, and here we are today. I get to open this. This is from series 2, you guys. This is from like 2021. Let's see, is there like a date on here? That's a lie. It's from 2020. This is like not quite 5 years old, but I would say about 4.5 years old. Oh my gosh, and it's been waiting this whole time in my toy drawer to come out. All right, let's see here. Who else was obsessed with this series? Oh my gosh. Okay, ready? Let's open it. All right, so now we have it open. All right, let's see. What did we get? What toy has been waiting this long to come out? On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. We got the dressing! Yay! We got the Zesty Italian. Sounds very yummy. It is from Kraft. Now, let's take a trip down memory lane, you guys. Look at this old collector's guide. Oh my gosh, who remembers these? I remember how hard this gold Baby Bell was to find. I found all of the golds except the gold Baby Bell. I never found the gold Monday. That I never found. I did find the glow in the darks, but look at this, you guys. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, look at that. The unicorn mac and cheese. Oh my goodness. Such a fun collection. This is bringing back so many fun memories of when I was a brand new YouTuber who just unboxed a ton of mini brands. Very, very cute. I love it. Awesome. Time to open up some more SpongeBob. I found this at
5 below. So here is everybody we can find. They're just like little characters with food. So we have Mayo Patrick, Plankton Dog. We have Glazed Gary. We have Sandy Shakes, Dip and Plankton, Krabby Patty, Krabby Fries, and we have SpongeBob Square Can. We have Goofy Goober Patrick, and we have Sippin' Squidward. All right, such fun things. Let's open it up. All right, here we go. Who did we get? Let's see on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Ah! Oh my goodness. Let's open this up. Oh, I love the lips. They're like a little heart. That's really, really cute. Oh my gosh, we gotta get that collector's guide and see exactly who we got. We got pastry puff, and it does look like a puff pastry. Oh my goodness, this is so cool. I really, really like this. How fun. All right, you guys, I got this from Miniso. This is the yellow blind box, blind bag video. And I saw this was yellow and I'm like, what is this? And it looks like it's just cats holding pastry. Oh my God. And they're holding a coffee. And here's just a cat. I'm gonna start crying. All right, let's see here. Let's open this up. Okay, what is it? It shows again holding some bread. Oh my gosh. I am such a cat person, you guys. Oh my gosh. I am such a cat person. I love cats so much. All right, let's open this up and see what this is going to be. I have no clue. I've never seen anybody unbox this. It just looked a lot of fun. All right, so it's not in a blind bag. So let's go ahead and pull this out and see what we got. Let's see here. Oh my gosh, it's a cat. All right, you guys, let's open this up and let's see what we have here. We have a stand. We have our cat. We have a cat. We have a cat. And we have some bread. All right, let's cut this and let's get this bread out. Let's see. All right, we have our stand and let's take our cat. Okay, so it goes this way so the tail can stay in. So let's put that in there. Let's bring over Winnie the Pooh and let's put our cat down. We'll put the bread on. I don't remember how much this was, but it is worth every penny, and I'm gonna be a lifelong customer of this certain blind box. All right, so here is all the cats holding bread and pumpkin. Oh my gosh, I think I'm gonna put this on my patio. Forget Stitch, I want the cat holding a loaf of bread. This gets a 20 out of 10, 30 out of 10, 40 out of 10, 100 out of 10. I love it. Awesome. All right, you guys, something else I have been holding on to like forever. Like they haven't sold these in years, but I wanted to open this up during the yellow blind bag video because I love this collection. They're little Care Bears. Now this was series 2 and there were 10 to collect and I actually got the entire collection. All right, let's remove this plastic. This was such a great collection, and this packaging was just stellar, and they were only like $3 each at Five Below. All right, so let's see, who did we get? Oh my God! Look at our little Care Bear holding up the peace sign. Oh my gosh, I'm not sure, I think is this Lionheart? I'm not quite sure, but we have a little collector's guide. Look how cute
these little Care Bears were, you guys. I mean, look at this. Oh, Tender Heart. Oh my gosh, not Lionheart, Tender Heart. But look how cute these Care Bears were. Oh my gosh, I love Hopeful Heart Bear. Oh my gosh. And here was the back. Look how cute Grumpy is. This was such a cute little collection. Oh my gosh. And I have the whole, like I said, I have the whole collection. I'm going to treasure it forever. It's one thing I love about opening toys is I get to have all these awesome toys in my collection. But very, very cute. All right, you guys, we have a lot of SpongeBob in this video. I mean, he is yellow, so that's okay. So this is Chibi Emotion. This is series 2. So here is everybody that we can get from this collection. We have Merman and Barnacle Boy. And we have the ultra rare glow in the dark Squidward. All right, let's start opening this up. All right, let's take this out. Let's see. We got Sandy, you guys. And this is Miss Up Here. So let's take this out. Let's see here. It's in there pretty good. But I got it, you guys. Oh, look at that. I forgot these Chibi Emotions do this. So it's like the little arms move, the little legs move. I think this is so cool. All right, so there is our little arm, our little legs, and it definitely is in motion. Very, very awesome. I really like these Chibis in motion a lot. Very, very cool. All right, you guys, it is time for some Labubu. Yay, it's time for some Labubu. Now this is the Have a Seat series, and here's everybody we can get. We can get Hee Hee, Cece, Dada, Zizi, Baba, QQ, and of course there is that secret. It's 1 out of 72. That might be a little hard to find. But let's open up our Labubu to see who we got. Right, let's open up the lid right here. Let's take out our Have a Seat package. All right, here we go. Let's see which Labubu we got. I see purple. Oh my goodness, what a stinking cute little purple Labubu. Oh my goodness. I love that the purple ring matches this purple to our Labubu. And we got Zizi. And you guys, I already unboxed a ton of Labubus. If you'd like to see that video, I will go ahead and link it down below. But this Labubu is so pretty. Oh my gosh. I'm really happy to have Zizi in my collection. And in case you'd like to see it, here is the little card that shows that we got Zizi. All right, you guys, this is an interesting blind box, blind bag. This is mystery ornaments from Hallmark. Now, if you don't know, I am obsessed with Daisy Duck, so I bought this to get Daisy Duck. But look at all the awesome other Disney characters that we could get. There's the Mickey head, there is Goofy, Donald, Pluto, Minnie, and Mickey, but we are hoping for Daisy. All right, let's see who we got. Here we go. I have no idea what's in here. So let's see if we got Daisy. All right, you guys, on the count of 3, did I get Daisy? 1, 2, 3. No, Daisy. But how funny with our yellow theme of today that we got Pluto. I mean, that is hysterical. So how funny, we found Woodstock in Charlie Brown, which is yellow, and now we have Pluto, who is yellow, we have found in this. That is so funny. I love that we are on brand today. I love it. All right, let's open another Winnie the Pooh. This is from Miniso. This is Best Friends Party surprise box figure, $17.99. Of course, worth every penny because these Miniso figures are so cute. So, oh my gosh, it's all the characters, you guys. Oh my goodness. So we have Winnie the Pooh surprise box, Intention Exchange, Precious One with Eeyore and Piglet, and wish candle with Winnie the Pooh like at his little birthday. How cute. And we have Winnie the Pooh out of a honey pot. Oh my goodness. We have Fluffy Bee. Winnie the Pooh dressed like a bee, you guys. Oh my goodness. I can't with all this cuteness. And here is the secret. It looks like we have Tigger and we have Winnie the Pooh. Oh my gosh. So stinking cute. I can't wait to see what's in here. Let's open it up. All right, here we go. Let's open up our blind box. All right, let's do this. Oh my gosh, you guys, it is a blind bag. Everything is better with blind bags. All right, let's flip this the right way. It's a really big figure. I can already tell what a big figure this is. All right, let's open this. All right, I'm so excited. What did we get? On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Oh! My goodness, we have Winnie the Pooh holding a present, and we have Winnie the Pooh with a Piglet. Oh my gosh. All right, let's take out the little card, and we have intention exchange, and they are exchanging present. How stinking cute is that? So let's open up these baggies. Oh my gosh, you guys, this is flocked. How cool. And there is our little Piglet holding the purple present. Oh my gosh, so cute. All right, we'll put these two together. All right, you guys, on the smaller one, we'll put Piglet down. Perfect. I can't believe what a big figure Winnie the Pooh is. It's perfect. So we'll match the feeties up. So we'll push that down. We'll slide this here, and look at this. Look at this, you guys. It really is so stinking cute. This definitely gets an 11 out of 10. This is just so precious. I absolutely love it. All right, you guys, how about a little SpongeBob pin? Oh my goodness. Look at this collection. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna put it really close so you guys can see it. Looks like they all have really big eyes in this collection. I love it. So SpongeBob, we can get Patrick, we can get Squidward, we can get Gary, we can get Sandy, and Mr. Krabs. They all look so good, you guys. I don't know which one I want. Which one do you guys want? If you could pick, which one would you want? Let me know down in those comments. All right, so let's open this right here. Let's take this out, move this down. Let's remove this. And on the count of 3, you guys, who did we get? 1, 2, 3. Oh, what a cool pin. So we got Gary. How exciting that we found Gary. What a fun little pin. Oh my gosh. I love this, you guys. And I just love Gary's eyes. Oh my gosh. So cute. All right, you guys, Rainbow Bright. How awesome is Rainbow Bright? Such a fun packaging, by the way. This is so much fun. So here are all the characters that we can get. We can get Rainbow Bright, Twink, Puppy Bright, Starlight, Murky, and Lurky. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited to open this one up. I found this at Five Below. All right, let's open it up. Perfect. All right, let's take this out and see who we got on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, it's a mystery. All right, let's pull it out. Let's see. Here we go. Ah! Oh my gosh. So we got Murky. How awesome that we got Murky. Oh my goodness. How awesome is this? Especially if you're a Rainbow Bright. I don't think I've ever seen a Rainbow Bright blind bag before. So this is really cool to all those 80s kids. Oh my gosh, I love it.
All right, you guys, I am obsessed with this series. This is Donald Duck 90. Now, I found this at Miniso, and you have to see all these little characters, you guys. Oh my gosh. So we have Donald Duck in a bathtub. Donald Duck, I think he's blowing a little bubble. Donald with balloons. There is that mystery. Looks like Donald, oh no, he dropped his ice cream. Now, I have found this already. It's like a little life preserver with a little ball. So cute. And Donald going down a slide. Okay, they're all stinking cute, but I think I would love to find Donald going down the slide. Let's see if we got it. All right, let's open it up here at the tippy top. Let's pull this back. All right, so here we go. What did we get? Let's see, you guys. We have some balloons. Oh my goodness. So let's open this up. Let's see, we'll open this way, we'll open that way. Let's use our trusty scissors. All right, let's take out those balloons. Oh my goodness, look at that. That is so cute. Oh my goodness. All right, let's take out our Donald Duck. Ooh, we have something else that says Donald 90. So I'm not quite sure what this is, so let's keep unboxing. So here, of course, is our Donald Duck. So let's tear this open and let's take Donald out. Let's see. Yeah, oh! Oh my gosh, what a cute little Donald Duck. Now this is flocked right here, like his little outfit and his hat isn't, but Donald is flocked. Oh my goodness. And there is one thing left in this box, and it's just the little card. Cute. So I am assuming that this goes here. We have this right here. So we will go ahead and put this on the bottom of Donald's foot. Okay. And here are the balloons. So let's put the balloons in Donald's hand. Let's see. Wait, I think it goes right here, actually. I messed up. But let's put the balloons there. And oh my goodness. And there is our Donald Duck with the balloons. Oh my goodness. How stinking cute is this little piece? I absolutely love it. I'm so happy to have this Donald in my collection. All right, we have some Hello Kitty and Friends. Yay! Blind bag figure pack, and this is series 1, so we're gonna get more. There are 6 styles to collect. And here's everybody we can get. We can get 2 Hello Kitties, very, very cute. Cinnamon Roll, My Melody, we have to find My Melody, Karami, and Pom Pomerin. And I got this at Five Below. All right, you guys, let's open this up. All right, let's take all of, all right, you guys, we got Karami. Oh my gosh, I love the little flower. Oh, I like the juxtaposition with the skull and the flower. That's really cute. That is adorable. Now we did get this. Let's see what this is. Okay, it just says Hello Kitty and Friends. All right, so this is just a better view of that collector's guide. I have to keep opening this up until I find My Melody. But very cute. Kuromi is so, so cute. I love it. All right, we have some Minions. Again, this is from Miniso. I did like a big Miniso like shopping spree, you guys. I am obsessed with Miniso. All right, so this is the collector's guide. Unfortunately, it's kind of covered up, but here is everybody that we can get from this collection. What if I pull this? Let's see if we can. There we go. So really, there is everybody else we can get from this collection. All right, you guys, let's open this up. All right, let's take this out and see. Woo! Oh my gosh, let's take this out of the package. Now, who did we get? Oh my gosh, so there's the front and there is the back. So according to our collector's guide, good thing I tore this off right here. We have Droll Stewart. Very, very cute. All the mini things that we have unboxed today has been really, really cute. Awesome. All right, you guys, I found this again at Miniso, so popular. This is SpongeBob, and this is like well, it's a blind box figure, but you put something together on the inside, and this is what you could possibly get. Squidward tentacles, Mr. Krabs at the Anchor House, SpongeBob Pineapple House, and Patrick Star Stone House. Now, I did find Patrick before, so, oh no, wait, I found Mr. Krabs. That's who I found. So I would like to find any others because I think it'd be fun to put something else together. Let's open it up. All right, let's take SpongeBob out. All right, let's open this. Okay, let's take out everything. It looks like we got SpongeBob in the Pineapple House. Yay! Now with this collection, it does come with some instructions, which is really, really nice. And it comes with stickers, so you can put stuff on them. All right, you guys, let's put this together. All right, the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna take this big sticker off of this. And we will place this on the bottom. And just bring these in. Awesome. We will open up our pineapple. Whoop, there we go. We'll put this in here. Now we have our little pineapple under the sea. Now, according to those directions, we will put this right here. Perfect. Put this here. And here we have our stickers. So let's take this sticker and we will place it here on the bottom. Perfect. Looks like these are little portholes. So we'll put our first porthole here on the side. Nice. Let's get our second porthole and we'll put it right here. Cool. According to those directions, we'll place the pineapple here on the bottom. So far, so cute. Next, we'll put SpongeBob together. Well, first, let's give SpongeBob some eyes. There we go. We'll take off this sticker and put it on this one right here. Perfect. Attach this to SpongeBob. And we will attach his little SpongeBob legs. And we'll put SpongeBob right here. Cute! Looks so cool! Next, we'll put this right here. Oh, that's crooked. That is much better. We'll put this one on this side. Now, SpongeBob needs a bow tie. Perfect. So here is all of our SpongeBobs, the stickers, and everything put together. I think these are so much fun. Like I said, I found these at Miniso. They have their own little special SpongeBob section. That's where I found it. But cute. I cannot wait to open more of these. All right, let's unbox our very last yellow item, Mini Brands Toys Series 3. All right, you guys, how exciting. We are winding down this yellow blind bag unboxing. All right, here is our first one. Woo! Okay, this is just a box, but this says Animal 4x4. That's what it is. Very, very cool. All right, next one is going to be, let's see, Spirograph. Oh my gosh, you guys, Spirograph is so much fun. I wish I could play it right now. Our third one is, we have Bloom. These always look like so much fun.
Okay, and this time we have, ooh, what's this? I have never seen this before. This piece is brand new to me. Very cool. All right, you guys, our very last one. We have two things. Whoop, some $100 bills. Who doesn't love some $100 bills? I know I do. And Play-Doh animal. Very, very cute. All right, you guys, that is everything. We did it. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this video. Remember, be kind to one another. I'll see you in the next one. Bye. Bye-bye.